Alright, folks, good morning. Who is ready for another exciting day of Hungry Hearts Restaurant? Pretty pleased that the capture's pretty much firing automatically. The past couple of days, either when I was testing it or doing the pre-stream stuff, it would take a bit, like a minute, for the capture to actually capture. So it is doing very good and earning its pay today. So far, our little restaurant with Sakura and her grandma has been doing quite well. Where's our menu? Where's all the UI stuff? There we go. Just have to take a second to load. We've made pretty good progress with our customers. You want Mont Blanc we gotta make. Kondo Queen, just gotta keep feeding her until she asks for a steak. Hotcakes for Mrs. Hamari. I'm not sure what that is. And so on and so forth. Let's start with the Mont Blanc, since the Oyako mom has been waiting for a while. Mont Blanc requires hotcakes level 4. Well, I guess someone's getting her hotcakes anyway then. There's her Mont Blanc. Let's go ahead. She's sitting right there. She's got her Neapolitan she's waiting on. Let's get Mont Blanc going. And a quick energy restoration to make sure we get to level 3. Fruit punch and curry. We could do fruit punch and curry. See, for me though, I would call this a fruit cocktail. And I'm pretty sure most of you guys would call this a fruit cocktail too. When I was playing this on my phone, fruit punch, I would look through my drinks. I don't have fruit punch. I have lemon squash, but no fruit punch. I wonder if they call this fruit punch instead of fruit cocktail, because cocktail would imply like alcohol, and we can't have that in this family game. Excuse me, got a bit of a coffee right now. Shortcake now available. You know, I'm actually trying to avoid story spoilers playing on mobile off stream, and so I'm mostly focusing on just cooking whatever I can cook and unlocking all the foods. But I've reached an impasse because you see how on some of these items, if it has a level on there, that's something you have to level up more. If the food is there, but there's no level, it's already met the requirement, it's good. But if it's faded out, it's a requirement that we have not even unlocked yet. On mobile, I've basically got everything that can be leveled up. And now, the only gates are these other foods that require future things to unlock that we haven't even got yet. Here I could still make progress. But I think how this one gates its progress is that certain foods are only unlocked, certain recipes are only unlocked with story. And because I've been avoiding getting ahead of myself on story, I simply do not have access to those on my mobile. Which I guess is how they gate the pacing of the game now. That I don't see any, like, You don't see character locks. In the earlier games, you would see, like, character faces where you had to make progress on that character proceed. Maybe they did away with that. Maybe that's why progress in Hungry Heart's Memory is such a brisk thing. And so the workaround now is, if you want more recipes, you gotta get more stories in first. And some of these recipes that people require, like, what am I doing? The kids menu, whichever one that is, that's typically a high-end rice thing. And I can't even see it. It requires so many prerequisites to unlock, so his story requires that I don't just level up food, but I level up food that doesn't exist yet without making more progress first to unlock it. Which is pretty cool. Thanks for ordering from us again. I'm the one who should be thanking you. By the way, didn't you say you remembered coming here before? Oh, right, about that. It all came back to me eventually. I used to drop by here pretty often, see. I was off work for a while back then. Oh? Well, I'm sorry for not remembering you. Ah, it's nothing. Not to me. I've always been proud of myself for never forgetting a customer's face. Getting old is such a bother. How's the chef doing these days, anyway? He was such a nice old guy. Maybe I should say a quick hello to him. I'm afraid you can't. He passed away quite a while ago. He did? Oh, sorry for your loss, ma'am. But boy, he didn't look that old to me. He always made an effort to keep himself looking young. Still, he lived a good many years. Right. That's the thing about life. Nobody can say for sure when their time will be up. Must have been so hard on him, knowing he was leaving a family behind. He was such a good guy, just... This guy seems to be very familiar with the old chef. Oh dear, enough of that. You'll make me start tearing up too. Sorry, ma'am. I mean, I barely even knew the fella. Or not then. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've got to make the most of the time I have with my little girl. Ah, maybe that's it then. The old chef didn't look that old, and even he died. And so this man here, who spends most of his life on the road, to provide for a family he doesn't get to see all that much. After all, who knows how much longer we've got left together? Oh, come now. You're still young enough to not have to think about those sort of things. Heh, I suppose. Still, make sure you take care when you're driving. Roger that. Ha. Thanks for worrying about me, ma'am. Ah, what a lovely day. My, you're in a pleasant mood. Oh, you noticed? Did you and your husband make up? What? In your dreams? Yikes. Get this. I finally got the perfume I wanted. Oh, you mean your exclusive swag? She probably spent, like, her husband's entire first month pension getting a scalped version on eBay. Exactly. I thought you weren't able to order it. I wasn't. So I bought it off one of those marketplace apps. Uh-huh. But don't the people selling there jack up the prices? I had no choice. This is war. Lusty Musket never backs down, and neither do I. Do I dare ask the price? Heh, it won't be a problem. We'll have the money when What's-His-Face's pension comes in. We'll have the money. I ought to spend every last yen of it, that'll teach him. But that's not very nice, your poor husband. He's cheating on me. Huh? Wait, what? Where did that come from? He thinks he's so clever. He thought he could quit his job and traipse around with a younger woman and I wouldn't notice. Well, mwahaha, he's got another thing coming. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not mistaken. Eep! For a month now, he's been slithering home late every night. He says he doesn't need dinner, he already ate. When I ask him where, he dodges. And on top of all that, he's dressing more nicely than usual. Oh, I'm gonna teach him good. Listen. Thanks for the meal. Come again. Granny? Is it just me or has she gone off the deep end? It can't be true, right, about the affair? Don't be too sure. We ladies are good at sniffing out these things. Still. And anyway, it wouldn't be the first time. What? He said it before? When he was younger, oh yes. He'd hardly know it, but he couldn't keep his pants on. It was the talk of the town. He'd go running into the street barefoot. She'd come chasing after him with a laundry pole. Oh, you should have seen her wield that thing. They called her the Son Goku of East Tokyo. Even the tabloids picked it up. I got interviewed. What the? Look out, sweetie. We might really be in for it now. Is that what Grandma was optimistic about the last time? Was she looking forward to the drama that was going to explode from them? It's not funny, Granny. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So I was thinking, there were times in the old games, Sakura's Got a New Story, where there'd be like a couple who thinks that there's an affair going on in another direction, but it turns out that they're both eating at the restaurant, just at different times. But one, I don't see anyone that would really fit the bill as her husband. And twosies, the way Grandma describes it, she would definitely recognize him. So who knows, maybe he is having an affair. Or maybe... Or maybe she is just merely mistaken. It could be that he's working late to finish up his job as best he can before retirement. And he's dressing nice in a way to make his wife feel better. There's options, there's opportunities, there's possibilities. He's fallen asleep. Heh, again? This happens every time I bring him here. Heh, I'm not... Oh, I missed what she said. I'm not surprised. We're famous for cozy atmosphere after all. Do you do the cooking here? Me and nobody else. Heh. But you look so young. That's really something. It's not that big a deal. Getting married and having a child, now that's an achievement. Heh, you're right. Marriage and motherhood. That would be quite impressive. I'm single, you see. Oh, we do have a single mother in the game. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. So you're raising a little boy alone? Somewhat. I have help from time to time, I guess. From his father. From time to time? Sorry. It's a little complicated. We had this little one together, and we do live together, but we're not married. I guess that about sums it up? Oh, I see. He said he's not ready to think about marriage just yet. He's quite young, you see. But he's ready to cohabitate and share a child with you. If he's not ready to commit, actually, like, is he taking this seriously or no, miss? Right, but still, surely you could... How ridiculous. A man like that is a total waste of space. Granny, you can't say things like that. You know what you should do. Bring him over here. I'll give him a talking to he'll remember till his dying days. Heh. I don't know what you're laughing about. She'd really do it if you gave her the chance. She would? Too young to think about marriage, my foot. He was old enough to get you pregnant, wasn't he? Granny does have a point. Just thinking about it's making me furious. Maybe I'll warm him up with a couple of good slaps before I start scolding him. Granny, shush! Keep your voice down. You'll wake the baby. Huh? Oh dear, what was I thinking? Nothing, probably. Once you start flying off the handle like this, you're on autopilot. Oh, ho, ho, that's what I get for meddling. I hope you'll forgive me, dear. Sorry for the outburst. She must have given you quite the fright. That's just the way she is. She's a good mother, isn't she? Grandmother, actually. Grandmother? Oh, right. Oh yeah, fever mode. Right now, I just need my counter space cleared up. Almost to 60,000. What should I go for next? Counter space for more customers? Or what are the more meta upgrades? There! It's done! Another flashback to baby Sakura. That's it. Just like that. Huh. Now you're getting the hang of it. Looks like someone's going to be a top-class chef one day. What do you think, Gramps? It'll do nicely. Now we just have to let it rest. Rest? Right. We give it some time to breathe, see, that way. It ends up tasting much better. Huh, right. Heh. Is that a glitch of respect for your old Gramps I see in those eyes, young lady? No. Oh, ho, ho. So all that's left is to fry it? Not so soon. You can't have Salisbury steak without the sauce. Aww, can't we just use ketchup? Ketchup? What do you think we're making here, a snack for toddlers? Peh. So what made you decide you want to learn how to make this in the first place, hmm? No reason. Maybe I just felt like eating it. Is that all? You could have just asked me to make you one. No, I wanted to make it myself. Why is that? Just because. Huh, well, suit yourself. Let's get cooking then. Okay. What's the matter? Didn't you say you wanted to make it yourself? Yeah, herself, not let's together. Oh, or it's much harder. Yeah, but it's so much harder than I expected. Of course it is. You asked a real-life professional chef to teach you after all. So now you're going to stick with it until the job is done. Okay. That's more like it. Now, where'd I put the whatchamacallit? Did this teach us a new recipe? It was Salisbury steak she was trying to master, right? We have Salisbury steak, though. We've cooked it up to level 4. But we have to get to level 7. To unlock, or to help unlock a few recipes. Now we gotta see if the otaku's still broken, because we gave her some food. And then we hit skip so I could use the TV. And then the thing I skipped didn't show up. So I guess we'll see if progress is stalled by game-breaking bug or not, or if she's just gonna repeat. Man, this game is chugging up already. Let me see, are there settings that I can mess with here? Performance, memory allocation. What if I go for high performance? Had to manually restart other running instances. Alright. I guess we'll restart now and see... And see if this, makes it a little less chuggy when I play it. Gotta wait for it to properly load up. Not now. Little review begging. He wants Salisbury sandwich. Do I have Salisbury sandwich? Energy restoration. Oh well. Can't do a thing about that. Otaku. Chicken, fried, chicken rice, and onion rings. I think she did skip ahead because I'm pretty sure we gave her pizza toast? Fried chicken, fried rice, and onion rings. Garlic rice is fried rice, right? But there's also a food just called fried rice, which we don't have yet. We'll see if she's happy with garlic fried rice. No, chicken rice. Fried chicken and chicken rice. Karage? I have karage. Where are you at? We also have chicken katsu. Karage and chicken katsu would both count as fried chicken. Let's give her the karage. Or the katsu, I mean. Chicken rice. And onion rings. Chicken, fried chicken, and fried. Salisbury steak to level 7. Fried oysters I can cook. Japanese Salisbury steak now available. Salisbury sandwich is now doable. So she's doing so good at Salisbury steak, and all this time she's been saying that it's the one dish she cannot do. Let me see something. I'm going to check my own on-mobile off-stream game to see if I have a Salisbury steak yet. Chicken katsu, salmon monir, salmon marinade, fried aji, fried oysters, pork saute. Yeah, Salisbury steak, level 8 Salisbury steak, and Japanese Salisbury steak, level 4. The clam chowder. At some point I unlocked the clam chowder. The clam chowder will complete my minestrone. And give me pasta carbonara. And those two things will unlock further two things. So basically, we're playing until clam chowder unlocks. Oh, hello. Go ahead, just say it. How dare you show your face, huh? Why would I say that? The day you saw my home screen was the day our destiny should have disentwined. Oh, that. Now, Sakura might be into girls too. She just said she's not bold enough to put that on her phone. However, with great shame, I once again stand before you. This time, because I forgot to pay for my last order. Well, what matters is you made it right, thank you. I am so sorry. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have peeked at your phone like that. May I have the chance to defend my honor? Really, it's no big deal. That illustration you saw, it's work-related. It's her VTuber avatar, isn't it? Her VTuber avatar. And it's either fully naked or in like a sexy bikini. Oh. You thought I was unemployed? I didn't say anything. That's not the same thing. It all started out as a hobby. But then things started to take off. Can't imagine. And now people send me fan art like the pictures you saw. Fan art? Oh, but that doesn't mean it's what I'm into. My primary zone of allure is males. Ah, struck out! Wait. Primary zone of allures. There's a chance then. Yes, got the words out. Zone of allure? No, I didn't mean it that way. What way? You're welcome, here's your money, bye! Swoon! And away she goes, such a strange girl. But why did she seem so familiar? She's familiar too. Maybe she watches her stream. No, but she would have recognized the anime character then. Oh ho! As I live and breathe, the Salisbury steak looks mighty tasty. Heh, I'm a sucker for these things, you know? Not exactly an old man's food either with that kid's meal image, eh? Well, time to tuck in. Won't be eating out again for a long while, so I better savor it. Is your wife back? You bet. She came home yesterday. That's wonderful. So it'll be back to your wife's home cooking. Eh? Where'd you get that idea from? I'm the cook in the house. Wait, what? My wife's never been much of a cook, you know. That's why I wear the apron in our family. I think this is Grandpa from the original Hungry Hearts Diner game then. Here's what I'm thinking. He was the original chef in Hungry Hearts Diner, but Grandma had to take over because he was sick and dying and then dead. And so she had to learn his recipes. And they had a daughter who ended up marrying a good-for-nothing, which was the cause of their family strife. And Grandma's dead. Oh! Grandma's dead as of Hungry Hearts Diner Memories. And if Sakura is Sue's granddaughter, well, Mabo was Grandma's grandson, and so Mabo's mom is gonna be old by now. So maybe this is a family reunion. Grandpa, Grandma from the original Hungry Hearts Diner, and by the time of Reiwa 1, Mabo's mom probably died, and so Grandma's come down, visited her daughter, spent some time with her, and now they're all gonna be together. Heh. And would you know it? I've been wearing it for 50 years now. Not many recipes I haven't mastered. And that's why he knows Jizo. Jizo probably helped him out when he started off his restaurant. And as they're all dead souls now, they're probably a lot better acquainted. Come to think of it, I've got hazy memories of her making me egg rice soup. Though that was many long years ago. Well now, don't want the food getting cold. How is it? Wibble wobble, wibble wibble. This is really something. Oh drat, don't get old, young'un. You lose control of your tear ducts. Aw, you can even see the tear in his eye there. Mister? This Salisbury steak, it tastes just like... Strange, ain't it? Most of my memories are shot, all hazy images and half-remembered moments. But one bite and it comes back to me, just like it was yesterday. Good food sure is something, ain't it? I thought the food here tasted familiar. The flavors niggled my memory ever since I first walked in. That is my first time encountering that verb. To cause slight but persistent annoyance, discomfort, or anxiety. A suspicion niggled at the back of her mind. Colleagues say he loved to niggle and criticize people. Scandinavian. Origin is Scandinavian, to do in an ineffectual way. Early 17th century. Compare the Norwegian nigla. Current senses date from the late 18th century. Huh. Scandinavian, by way of Norway. But if you look over here, oh, I don't have any display capture on the stream redesign. Let's shrink this down. Shrink this down proportionally. Put it... corner we're supposed to go. Corner down to here. Getting to see how that sausage is made. There, we'll put it like, well, above the games. Whoops. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's just off. Why is this behind the game now? Shouldn't be. Display capture. Where'd the mobile game go? I have 2 display captures, what the heck? What are you then? Oh, I see the problem. I don't see the problem. What the heck? The layering here is being super weird. Alright, fine, we'll just put it up here for now then. So, of Scandinavian origin, by way of Norway, but it basically pops up in English. More frequently in the 20th century? 21st century, I mean? Which makes me wonder. It's kind of a thing. Well, now I'm curious about... Not about that, but about why my layering is being odd. Gonna quickly go to my video producer real quick. Just to make sure that things are looking as they're supposed to. Okay, they were. Alright, that's enough waffling about. Ah, it tastes like this. It tasted just like this, didn't it, Sakura? See, that makes me think maybe this is Officer Hiro after all. Like I was saying, Officer Hiro was someone who... In the first game, Salisbury Steak was a thing shared between him and Old Man Takei because he was married to Old Man Takei's daughter Sakura, who died in a car accident. And his story in Hungry Hearts Diner 1 is he wanted to remarry but didn't want to sully Sakura's memory. But he said he's been cooking for the past 50 years. But he was a police officer. I mean, I guess he's been doing the home cooking then, maybe then. These onion chunks sure are big. So I guess this is confirmation, huh? One of the constants of the past 4 games has been Officer Hiro. And then I guess this is him in the future? I suppose they are. Just a bit of panko to bind the meat too, eh? That's right. I remember. I remember now. How could I ever forget? I can see it all so clearly. Oh, but I miss her. How could I have forgotten? Yeah, Officer Hiro. First game, his entire deal is he's trying to move on from his dead wife. Doesn't have to forget her, but he's going to love again. Second game, that romance failed actually, but then he finds someone nice and they get together and have a daughter. And I guess throughout his happy years, eventually he forgets the old wife, but that's fair. It was like how many years ago? He's got a new wife now, he's got a new life. Get some sausage plate up in here. These are my worst sides. Okay, somebody's gonna want the Salisbury sandwich. So let's get Salisbury sandwich going. And I have to make a whole bunch of it because people see carbohydrates, they're like, oh, we gotta have that. We can't eat without carbohydrates. But now I wonder, maybe I had it wrong. Maybe it wasn't her that I fed. Maybe it was her, actually. Book recommendation. I don't think I read book recommendations, so I guess I just got the wrong person. Here, take a look at this. Eek, she's so cute. That's my little girl. Yeah, I skipped. This is one I skipped then. She looks just like you. Especially her, eyes. Heh. People are always saying that. How old is she? Almost 1.5 years. Huh, she's so tiny. Wait till you see this. She's moving! Uh-huh. This one's a video. Look at her waving her little arms about. Pretty cute, huh? And her teeth. She's only got 2 of them. Adorable, right? Goodness, and that drool. Couldn't you just gobble her up? In 2 bites! Wait, am I hearing things, or did she just say mama? Haha, that's about what she said, no doubt about it. So she's talking already. Wow. Mm-hmm. She's a little early, I think. It must be thanks to all that reading you do for her each night. Oh, you think? Of course. If you ask me, she's lucky to have such a caring mother. You know, there's actually a lot of good things about having a child. In fact, if I'm being honest, there's nothing but good things. She brings me so much joy. The music transition, as it went from night to day, matching very serendipitously. When she starts gushing about how much she likes being a mom. I'm so thankful she's in my life. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that. Huh? Why me? Well, lately I've been worried that I might have put you off the idea of having children. And we can't have the birth rate falling any lower than it already is. This game sponsored by the ghost of Shinzo Abe. Or there'll be nobody left to pay our pensions when we're old. Heh, good point. There, I managed to go a whole meal without any complaining. Oh, that reminds me. I actually have a favor to ask you. A favor? Yes. Could you recommend me a book? I'm looking for something easy to pick up, even for someone who doesn't read much. Oh, for the first time in a while, I'm in the mood for a little reading. I see, I see. Oh, what an important decision this is. So much responsibility. Let me think. No need to take it that seriously. Maybe that book about the, but wait, that's no good. Perhaps the one of, but that's not right either, oh dear. Well, how about this? What's your favorite book? My favorite book? Exactly. The one thing you've enjoyed the most out of everything you've read so far. And she's gonna give her some Chuck Tingle. Tell me what it is, and I'll give it a read for myself. Surely it isn't that difficult. I'll have an answer for you the next time we meet. Alright. And she's gone. Maybe asking her for recommendation wasn't the best idea. TV show B Energy. A. So, regular Salisbury steak is level 7. It's daytime, so we're gonna get... The mama's gonna show up more. Condo lady's gonna show up. She's gonna want that fried rice pretty soon. Nighttime. Evening. Any time of day. So I guess we're fine for whatever. So how about evening folk? If I start cooking for the evening folk, or the night folk, he wants his coffee. He's gonna want that dessert. Salisbury sandwich is already up here. Just gotta feed the condo queen more and more. Okay. So I'll just cook to unlock stuff then. Level 6 is for fried oysters, okay. So fried oysters to level 6. And that's a few other stuff that fried oysters relies on. I have 3 main courses here. My customers get to choose between 1 carbohydrate, 3 main courses, and 2 others. I misread Tarako spaghetti as taco spaghetti. I guess octopus spaghetti isn't so unusual for Mediterranean cooking. Goodness me, your face is like a thundercloud. Did something happen? Oh, was it really so easy to tell? I'd say so, yes. Having problems at work, dear? Mind listening to me complain just the tiniest amount about something? Come to think of it, I got a pot bubbling. Thanks, so here goes. This is what I get for sticking my beak in. So since spring, I've been working in a different department, and I've been put in charge of supervising this new employee. Here we go. I guess that's normal enough. It's my 8th year, so it's probably about time I mentored someone. And goodness knows, I've avoided this kind of work plenty of times before. Hehe, I see. But still, why they have to make me mentor someone who's so incompetent? It sounds tough. If he was just incompetent, then it wouldn't be so bad. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long gripe session. But couldn't he at least try listening when I tell him something? Is that so much to ask? Apparently, he can't get behind something if it doesn't make sense to him. How ridiculous is that? Plus, he's always asking me, are you sure this is my job? Of course I'm sure, you big dummy! Eek! At least that's why I wish I could talk to him. But he'd probably just accuse me of workplace bullying. This world just seems to get crazier by the day. Anyway, I should probably stop venting at you. I really owe you one. It's hard to find anyone willing to listen to me complain about work. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. Are you okay, Granny? You're shaking like a leaf. Do you have a fever or something? A fever would be easier to treat. Ah, I almost forgot. The thing that really annoys me about work these days is that old Baldy, my manager. Dear me. Will you just look at that enormous stack of dirty dishes? I'd better get on with washing up straight away. There's not a moment to lose. Look at me, ranting at some poor old lady. Maybe I'm under more stress than I realized. Oh. The retiree has one final bit for us. This will be the end of him. So let's do it. Let's finish up our first character. The first full completion for Hungry Hearts Restaurant. Wobble. This wouldn't happen to be a restaurant, would it? Oh, that's not funny, mister. This isn't the time to make a joke about you going senile. What in the blazes? I don't know who you think you are, young'un, but I ain't senile. Oh. Oh no. Sheesh, kids these days, no respect for their elders. I'm so sorry. By the way, mister, could I ask you a little something? Eh? Were you a police officer? See, there's the confirmation. For the first part of the game, we didn't know. Is this Grandpa? Is this Mabo? No, it can't be Mabo. If Sakura's grandpa's Mabo. And then the hints about the Salisbury steak. Is this Officer Hiro? But then the wife's on vacation with her daughter, and then coming home soon, and it turns out he's been the cook of the family for 50 years. Is it Grandpa after all then? No, it just turns out, yeah, it's Officer Hiro. And Officer Hiro just did all the home cooking when he got married. Oh ho ho, now that you mention it, I think I might have been. That was a tasty meal. Thanks, but I've got to get going now. My great-grandson's birthday party soon, you know? My wife's probably fussing over the preparations as we speak. This is the 15th grandkid, or was it the 16th? Too many for me to remember. Wow. Kyoko slays. That Salisbury steak. It was my grandfather's recipe. In fact, it was his specialty. Eh? He told me when he was young and at his lowest, a certain someone made him this dish. So maybe this isn't the story of Mabo and Sue's grandchild then. Maybe this is a wholly separate family. They said that her grandpa was like the silver Yashka of Sumida, right? So maybe her grandpa is simply some punk that Officer Hiro busted, but then he made him some Salisbury steak, and then things went better. Maybe Mabo had a mean streak. But maybe this isn't a continuation of Grandma after all then. She was a kind person who was there for him when he needed someone the most. Oh, so it's not a certain someone made him the dish, not Officer Hiro, but Sakura, the Sakura she was named after. So then her grandpa would have been alive. I've given her the nose of the bird girl from Wind Waker. Oh, you guys can't see the cursor, what the heck? No, you can, I just tabbed out. She's a girl from Wind Waker now. Let me see something. Where is a capture coming from if I close everything else? This is so weird. You guys can't tell, but on my OBS, I pretty much have every single game capture off. And this is still up. That is so bizarre. Oh, I see now why. A spare mobile capture has ended up in my camera folder for whatever reason. That's why things are acting weird. And this is the wrong size entirely. So... there, just pull that out to there. Okay. That's very bizarre. Sometimes files just end up at the wrong place in OBS. Like, I'd have days where suddenly a certain folder just gets completely bizarrely resized and such, or like, it's odd. So her grandpa was someone who knew Officer Hiro's first wife, who died when Mabo was still a little toddler, basically in grade school. Mabo was in grade school when Sakura died. If I recall correctly, he said that she was the wife of a young, good-hearted policeman. She died soon after, I heard, in a traffic accident. He wanted to thank her for all she did for him, but it was too late. And so he kept that recipe alive. It was his way of honoring her memory. That's good of him. And what happened to your grandfather? He passed away. But before he did, he entrusted this recipe to me. I see. This restaurant isn't named after me, you know. It's named after the woman who brought him back from the brink. He told me he chose this name so he would never forget her compassion, and the taste of her Salisbury steak. This restaurant? It's named Sakura. Heh, remember yet? It's very nice to meet you. My name is Sakura. I'm named after this restaurant, and I'm proud of it. Heh, easy now, young lady. Us old folk, we don't deal well with surprises. Come back again soon. I'll always have a seat and a steak ready for you. Next time, bring the whole family. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a very good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Sakura. He's thanking both those Sakuras. I'll never forget this meal. Thus ends the tale of an old man who remembered. So, now I'm starting to believe that this family is simply completely unrelated. But we have a conclusion to Officer Hiro's story. After 4 games of being our faithful policeman friend, Officer Hiro story now concludes with his happy family life and fond memory of his first wife. 3 Neapolitan dishes. Neapolitan, Neapolitan, Neapolitan. Looks like it might rain. So it does. Isn't this prime time for taxi drivers? You might say that. But rainy days like this, it's all short hops. Not worth it, huh? I remember when the base fare used to be higher. Yeah, but then Uber and Lyft comes in, disrupts the cab industry. Exactly! Who wants to cart someone around for 3 measly digits? But what can you do? Times change. Here comes the rain. Yeah. I used to drive her to school on days like this. My little girl. She was book smart, nothing like me. Got it to one of those nice schools across town. Normally she'd bike it, but when it rained I'd drop her off on the way to work. So you were a cabbie back then? No, I had my own company. Shocker, I know. Really? Doesn't matter. I blew it all on the gambling. Come to think of it, those car rides are the only times I got to properly talk to my daughter. I'd ask her about every little thing. Drove her crazy, I think. Eventually, she stopped sitting in the passenger seat, I'd have to look her in the rearview mirror while we talked. That's teenagers for you. You know what? I think that might even be why I took this job. I miss those simple conversations in the rearview mirror. How was school? The usual, that sort of thing. If you can call it a conversation when the other person doesn't look you in the eye. I really screwed up. How long has it been since you've last seen her? About 10 years? 10 years! It's not like I'm not allowed to see her. I just don't know how to face her. After the things I did. You'll see her again. Life has a way. You really think so? Then I'd better live as long as I can. Sakura's got a new story. We'll get to her. Let's finish off. It's not really finishing off the Oyako mom, but let's keep working through her. She's got so little stuff in her already. Level 7, just 2 more for raids. Let's go ahead and run it off. Does anything require the sausages to a higher level? I require fruit salad or fruit cocktail and the shrimp tempura. So shrimp tempura will be the next thing I make. Hi there, officer. Sorry about the other day. You mean a little emergency? Don't worry about it. What goes in must come out. When nature calls, it calls. What am I saying? Sorry, line crossed. No. You make a valid point. Egestion is the inevitable consequence of ingestion. Right. Did I mention? Your food is very popular with my associates. Oh, really? That's so nice of you to say. I make everything myself. Yourself? You mean, in the flesh? That's usually how it's done, yes. Simply incredible. But I'm curious, officer. You and your buddies always order the same thing. They're alien clones. They require simple carbohydrate sustenance for energy. But they all desire the same thing. Yes, so? All of you, the same order. That's right. You all like the same food? I don't follow. Well, people usually have likes and dislikes. No one ever says they want to try something new? Fascinating. This explains so much. It does? I'll be back. Gosh, he's so weird. They're aliens. They're aliens from Oumuamua. And they're studying humans and learning how we operate, blending it among us. Among us! Well, she's fallen asleep. They both have. She must be exhausted. Should we let her rest? Let's. Ah! Where am I? Feeling better, dear? Huh? I fell asleep? How embarrassing. How long was I out for? Here. A Mont Blanc, one of our specialties. Just the thing for when you're running low on energy. Thank you. Make sure you take it easy on yourself sometimes, alright? And get your no-good living boyfriend baby daddy to help out. My partner has a day off today, which is rare. Then why isn't he taking care of the baby? It's been so long since he last had a break. I wanted to let him get some sleep. Okay, so maybe he is pulling his weight in some ways, but if he's willing to take this responsibility... So that's why you came here? Yes. Our son cries a lot at night, so my partner hasn't been getting a lot of sleep. I imagine you're getting even less. That's true, yes. Couldn't he take over for you once in a while? He's a boy's father after all. He's not a bad person, really he isn't. You sure about that? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you with all this. Heh. I guess I just can't help but pour out my troubles sometimes. More apologies, Sorry. There's 2 adults in that house of yours, dear. Are you sure you're alright with that like you're the only one? Heh. There I go again, sticking my beak in. Just promise me you'll take the chance to get some rest when you come by here at least. I will, thank you. Such a precious little baby, isn't he? And so quiet too. Every mother's dream. It's so strange. Whenever we come here, he settles right down. Oh, was that so? Then you're welcome to visit anytime you need to. What if this is Mabo's child then? And the reason why the baby is so calm in the restaurant is that this is the great-grandchild of a restaurateur. Thank you, we'll do that. Nothing else seems to need fried aji. Energy restores, no big deal right now. Fever would have been more appreciated. Oh, we got 70-something money. We got 75,000. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We could do tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. Increased order speed, customer turnover, they eat faster, I think. Income. Let's get more tables and chairs in. I've been kind of neglectful on those. Okay, we got space. Let's get the dessert in. Oh, we can't do a fruit parfait yet. We could do a flan a la mode. I think flan a la mode is what the one guy wanted. Let's get flan a la mode up. I think that's what he wanted. So let me get it to level 3 as fast as I can. And there's all my energy. There's my fever. No? They don't want the story? Cabby does. Cabby's got story waiting for me. Okay, now we got energy and space. I'm gonna need the shrimp tempura to level 7. Considered Western food in Japan because the classic Japanese shrimp tempura came by way of Portugal. That much is like common knowledge, like the basic trivia for tempura. Unlike curry being technically British, being the big surprise. Fried combo plate. That fried combo is probably going to be what leads over to the kids' meal. So how is it? Does it taste bad? Nope, it tastes great. Really? Quite the job you've done here, Sakura. Not bad at all. Especially for your first time. So you like it? That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Oh, this flavor. It takes me back. I remember the first time I ever ate one of these. The first time? Haven't I ever told you this story? Well, the way I like to make Salisbury steak is just how it was first made for me by a certain someone long, long ago. There was this lady, a wife of a man I knew. I owed him a lot. He was a very kind person. You owed him? How come? Well, let's just say I did a lot of things I'm not proud of now. It was a wild time. I guess if I had to make a long story short, I'd say he made me a proper, upright person out of me. It was a local police officer, see. He was kind to every person he met, but strict too when he needed to be. I was a walking bundle of trouble back then, but for some reason he took a shine to me. One day he decided he couldn't stand the sight of my hungry face any longer, and he invited me over for a meal. So Grandpa is definitely not Mabo. Mabo would not have let her toddling grandchild at this point in time go hungry. So there I am, some young punk, standing in his house all of a sudden, but his wife didn't even bat an eye. She just served me up a Salisbury steak like it was the most natural thing in the world. Huh. I'd never tasted anything that good before in my life. It was simple, but there was this flavor, this warmth, like something special had gone into the making of it. Come to think of it, that was the first time I have ever felt like I might want to become a chef myself someday. Anyway, I guess I've been chasing that flavor ever since. The taste of a meal that a woman made for me. And that's why I decided to name this place. Never mind. Too late, Grandpa, we got that story now. We'll be here all day at this rate. I'll tell you the rest of the tale some other time. Look, Sakura, the main thing that matters when it comes to cooking isn't skill or experience or anything like that. Then what does matter? Beats me. Huh? Ha! Odd, isn't it? Still, I know one thing. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Right inside the Salisbury steak you made. That's the secret to good cooking. I think I get it. Thanks, Gramps. You're welcome. Oh, this won't do at all. I can't tell a lie to save myself. It was that bad, actually. Starving today, big heaping pot of fried seafood, 3 types of it, and we'd be jumping for joy. He wants fried seafood. We got crab cream croquettes, fried aji, and fried shrimp. Crab, fish, and shrimp. This kid wants his coffee. Let's get him his coffee. His coffee floats. There, level 6 is fine. Let's get fried shrimp to the level 7 it needs to be. There. Everything that I need. He wants a level 3 coffee float? He's getting a level 6 coffee float. What now, kid? He's all the way down here. He's got so much story to go. The cabbie is at least over halfway done. He'll be locked by the kids' meal. Rapidly gazing at photo. Another photo? Yeah. Here, get an eyeful of this. Well, how adorable. It looks just like she's being cuddled by a gorilla. I tried putting her to bed myself for the first time ever. Close your eyes, baby mine, till we meet on new day's dawning. Sleep you now, deep and sound, soon will come bright morning. That's what I sang to her. I'm just making up the melody, I don't know what it's meant to be. A lullaby? Yeah. Something they sing back where I come from. Still makes me sleep whenever I hear it, even now. Ugh, hee hee. But anyway, kids, they sure are cute. Wonder if I couldn't have another one of them, or 2 for that matter. Why shouldn't you? You're still young enough, if you ask me. Truth be told, things aren't exactly going well with my old lady. Doesn't seem like there'll be another kid coming along anytime soon, eh? Why's that? You haven't been sneaking around with some other woman, I hope? Course not, I'm a one-woman man. maybe more like a two-woman man, now that my daughter's in the picture. But my wife and me, we just seem to get our wires crossed. I used to think I should get on earning money while the earning's good. But now I'm starting to think I should change jobs. You have like so many different approaches to life in this game. You have people who decided to like push hard for their careers while they're young. And are rather... they seem okay with it. Then you have someone who did the same and became a mother later in life, and she's envious of all the young mothers and wishes that she started motherhood while she was younger. I guess this is another of the game's themes, that there's no right answer. That there's so many ways to live life. You could be young in your career, old in your career, young mother, old mother, and you're always gonna have unhappiness, aren't you? That's the struggle of living. My daughter could be walking by the time I get a chance to see her next at this rate. They certainly do grow up fast. You'll be walking her down the aisle before you know it. Gah! Oh, come on, I was only joking. I guess you're right, ma'am, still. To think of my little angel getting married one day. Now, no getting weepy on me. And you know what that means. Someday she'll be singing a lullaby to a little baby of her own. Well, yes, it's true. What a lucky baby, having a beauty like her for a mother. That baby will be your grandchild, you know. Grandchild! Holy moly, I guess you're right. Boy, that really would be something. Wow-wee. Just imagine how cute the baby will be. You certainly do spend a lot of time getting ahead of yourself. Heh. Thinking about all this has got to be good and fired up. Even if I can't have another young'un of my own, there's always grandkids. Better stick my head down and earn up a storm. Ah, isn't life something? Getting to experience all this. Why, it sure makes life worth living. Clam chowder unlocked! I got too many stories to get through! Today is too story heavy. Level 7. Level 8 for the fried oysters. Salisbury steak 7. Okay. Let's work through them one by one. Cabby. Hey, wait till you hear this. Oh, a story? Earlier this morning I gave a lift to a young pregnant lady. She was pretty far along. To the hospital, please, she said, so off we went. I was careful to drive safely, of course. The whole ride, she was talking to somebody on her phone. See, I told you it was a girl, she said. You should have seen the smile on her face. And then what? All of a sudden, she goes dead quiet and says, I have to call you back. And she starts looking at me. Like really looking at me through the mirror. That's weird. So then, have you ever heard of maternity taxis? No, what's that? Some folks call them labor mobiles. What you do is you sign up. And then when you're like, it's coming, a taxi is ready to pick you up and take you to the hospital. Huh. The things people dream up. Anyway, I had a pamphlet in the back seat pocket. So this lady starts leafing through it. And then she asked me, can you request a specific driver? She wanted you? I don't know. I said, yeah, you can if you want. Then we got to the hospital and that was it. Why would she request me? Does he not recognize his own daughter from 10 years ago? Does he not recognize his own daughter from 10 years ago? He hasn't seen her in 10 years. That is so much time for her to pick up some changes. You must have really wowed her with that safe driving. Oh, you think so? 'Cause that'd make my day. I like to think I'm careful. I got plenty of practice when I was driving my daughter around. That pregnant lady looked so happy. And who would it be, knowing a new family member was on the way? Say, listen. Would it be weird if I ordered a kid's meal? What? Where did that come from? I mean, there's no rule against it. We'll whip one up for you the next time you visit. Really? Thanks. I owe you one. But can I ask why? Nostalgia, I guess. When we went for a drive as a family, we used to stop by one of those family restaurants. My daughter always ordered the kids' meal. You don't get that kind of thing with home cooking. Her favorite part was a jelly dessert. My wife would have to get after her. Not until you finish the rest of your food, ha ha. Sounds like one happy family. Yeah, until I wrecked it all. They must hate me so much now. Just look at me. One big mopey mess. I can't believe this is my life. So this is what it's like to grow old alone. Aw, man. Male loneliness epidemic is a real thing, and it's a shame that this day and age, I see it transform from, yeah, this is a real thing, we gotta take this seriously, even men are pressured by society into loneliness, to, it's just incels and such, it's just super macho conservative types whose wives and families are turning on them, no wonder they're alone. Well, yeah, sure, a part of it is when you have dumb conservatives who are going to push away their families. But even outside of that, it's a known issue that the way we socialize men and put men's emotional role in society, we end up as lonely stock. It's super common in research to see that as men get older, they end up with like a smaller circle of friends, their old reliables. If they have a wife or family, oftentimes that takes a role. Okay. Oh, we got rice. We could do rice now. Yeah, sure thing, fever mode. Clear some of these out. Alright, what carbohydrate do I want now? We have seafood curry, hayashi rice, 6 whole energy to make hayashi rice. Egg-sided sandwich. Which one's this? Hayashi rice. It needs to get to level 5 for Hayashi Omu rice. Beef Omu. Okay. Let's get it done then. The phone. The phone is ringing. The phone. I'll be right there. 3 beef curry plates. No. Make it 2. Could I get 1 seafood curry? So they're still going for carbohydrate heavy stuff, but they're mixing it up a little. They want 2 beef curries and 1 seafood curry for variety. This is how you know you've entered the late game. When you start getting the 6 energy foods. Heh Mwahaha. Huh? What you watching? Gah! Don't look over my shoulder like that. Put your phone away while you're eating, please. Why? I've got my earphones on. Okay. I'll watch the archive later, jeez. What was that, anime? No, a game? It was a live stream if you must know. She said that the naked anime lady on the otaku's phone looked familiar. The otaku lady said it's related to her job. She plays horror games late at night. This kid comes out late at night and he's watching a live stream. He watches Naked Lady VTuber play horror games. A what? Do you know what a VTuber is? I work with a lot of tubers, but that's a new one. Yeah, I figured. Is it fun to watch? I guess. So a live stream is like when they do a video in real time? Yeah, exactly. You watch videos? Of course I do. Mega Prime is so funny. Mega Prime? What are you, 6 years old? Hey, leave my Mega Prime alone. Virtual live streaming is a future, I'm sure of it. What makes it virtual? Well, it's fast if I show you. Want a peek? Sure, what's the harm? Alright, the next stream just about to start. Okay. She's live streaming a horror game, I love these. So you watch her play a game? Yep. But wouldn't you rather play it yourself? There's a communal experience. No way. It's more fun watching somebody else do it. You get to see their reactions. Is it? Besides, I don't like playing scary games on my own. Huh? Nothing. Oh, is it starting? Yep. The VTuber is this girl in the lower right. Whoa. You didn't tell me it was racy. I think this game does have to go back to putting some character locks. So like, the otaku showing us her phone screen, where her phone screen has a busty anime lady in skimpy dress. And she's like, wait a minute, why does she look familiar? Makes the most sense if we saw this scene first. So, they should just bring back the character locks. So we see this. She sees the live stream. She sees a live stream about a busty anime girl playing a horror game from this kid here. And then the otaku calls for her meal. We see the home screen. It's like, huh, that looks so familiar. Why is that? And the game just crashed. The game just crashed. What the heck? I didn't authorize that. Maybe it's because I switched from compatibility to... He hasn't shown up yet. Where was the last... Fuck! Where were we? It reset an hour and a half's progress when it crashed. What the... Well... It'll be much faster because I don't have to read, right? That is disheartening. It just crashed on me and there went all of my progress. I am a sad guinea now. How much fried aji do I need? Fried oysters, I'll do fried oysters. Fried oysters to level 6. We'll make progress fast. When playing this on stream, so much of the time taken is reading stuff out. So we'll get back in no time at all. Old man who remembered. He's out. Oh, this is new. What's the matter, dear? Feeling the weather? It's nothing. You sure? Not good to hold things in. If you want to talk about it, we had a fight. You and your husband? Sorry, I mean your partner. It was partly my fault. I said some pretty mean things. How did this all come about? Well, he was giving our son some milk. It was his first time doing it, actually. Sure took his time working up to it, didn't he? Anyway, it was far too hot. I mean, the baby could have ended up burning his mouth. Oh dear. That's what he said it. Or rather, when I yelled it. I asked him what he thought he was doing. Ouch. I know. And then I asked him why he had to wait so long to try feeding our son in the first place. Never a good idea to follow one complaint with another in my experience. You're right. I probably should have stopped there. I mean, he kept going! Unfortunately, I told him there was no point deciding he wanted to play daddy this late in the day. You might have gone too far with that one. I know. He left without saying a word, and he hasn't been back since. I see. If I'm being honest, though, I felt much better after speaking my mind. I mean, communication is important in a relationship. If he's been doing a lot of work and late work. It's a partnership, so, could have taught him how to do the milk properly. Communication in general. I know this is terrible, but lately I found myself thinking, who needs a father anyway? It feels like something I've been working up to for some time. Maybe I just needed to give myself a little push. You might be getting ahead of yourself there a little, dear. After all, nobody gets through life alone. I suppose you're right. Still, I get the feeling this is just what I deserve. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a mother. I wasn't cut out to be a mother. Thanks for listening. Thanks for the food, and for listening too. You don't usually clam up like that, Granny. How frustrating, I just couldn't find the words. I wonder what I should have told that poor girl. Level 5 to 6. It was Salisbury sandwiches we were working next. Let's get a bunch of Salisbury sandwiches in and make up some lost progress. What I had done earlier is I had swapped the settings on BlueStacks from performance prioritization to compatibility. No, from compatibility to performance. So maybe doing that had made the emulation wonky enough to crash on me. Salisbury steak level 7. Fried oysters. Is 6 enough for fried oysters? Tempura, tempura. Yep, 6 is enough. Vichyssoise I've got. Gotta make more desserts. Also, what you want? Bouillabaisse. I don't think I can make bouillabaisse. What I can do is upgrade a table and chairs again. Napolitan dishes. Back to Napolitan dishes. And so many empty spaces. I need this TV to give me energy. He's picking it up just in time for the TV ad. How dare he? Fever again. See, now we had the Sakura revelation. I don't know, we finished Retiree already. We did finish Retiree, so either way, it's Retiree and then Sakura. I'm gonna do the old standby of closing the game to reset the ad that we get. I don't want to do Fever Time right now, but I don't want to have to wait a billion years for energy to come back. And I've already got the upgrade that reduces time into the video icon. So it can't come any faster than it already is. Fever mode again, fuck off. Give me energy! At least it's not taking so long to load the game up anymore. Why is it just fever mode, fever mode, fever mode? At the rate this is going, I'm gonna get restoration through level up before I get restoration through TV ad. Look at how close it's getting. It's obscene. Fucking finally. Gonna waste it on fried shrimp, because I need fried shrimp. Man, it's just mortifying. Trick swindled. My goodness, what happened? That marketplace app, they sold me a fake. That's just what I get for buying something I don't even need. I'm such a dupe. That's terrible. Is there nothing you can do? How am I supposed to tell my husband about this? Me apologize to him. It's so humiliating. Well, I think you're lucky. At least you two can still gripe at each other and have fights. Huh? The only grumbling I get to do is to my husband's altar. Oh, right. But that isn't the same. You and your husband built this wonderful restaurant, and now your grandchild is running it with you. What do I have? Nothing. My children are gone, my husband barely knows I exist. Here I was, thinking I have a chance to be young again. And what happened? I get myself fleeced. My life is so pointless. Hey now, that doesn't sound like you at all. What happened to living 100 years or more? Just for the record, being old and gray ain't all that bad. In fact, this might be the most fun I've ever had. That I believe? Ha ha ha. But you're right, madam, I have to keep on living. Even if it means living alone. Tell you what. Why don't you let me make you a plate of seafood curry? Why seafood curry? You used to order it all the time back in the day. You and your husband would order it. Gosh, that's right. I remember loving your curry. Then it's a deal? I bet it'll cheer you right up. You think? I know. Well, okay then. Thanks, madam. I'll try to look forward to it. Waste more energy on this bad boy. Four, 3, 2, 1. Completed. Oh, this fever again. Okay. Out of the way! I'm trying to destroy the game! Three beef curry plates. You know what? I'm gonna skip you for now. I got other stuff to do. Might rain, so it does. Prime time for taxis. Level 6. And there's level 7. Hayashi rice I was working on, but I guess I'll get seafood curry in. Doesn't the digital nomad want... No, he doesn't want it yet. He wants to get that first. Just gotta feed him more. But we're almost caught up to the progress we were at before the game crashed on us. Crashed and erased an hour of data. Breaking, absolute break in my heart here. Is she not an evening customer? No, she's daytime most likely. Man, brought it out for nothing then. Not that Hayashi would have been better. Okay, so he wants his kid's meal. He's exactly where we left him now. Kid's meal, level 5. Buddy, we have got to build up so much towards that. It's not even visible. I'm sure mixed grill is required first. Can we get more TV? More TV, so I can make the coffee before the kid comes in. Seafood curry is only 3 energy, so let's go ahead and keep going. And then make the coffee float that the child wants. Then more seafood curry. To last for the overnight till that lady comes back in. And right now I think that I should work on my desserts too. Because this requires fruit punch, that requires shortcake. Shortcake, I've got. And milkshake is made with shortcake. Or I should say unlocks with. Macaroni gratin actually requires flan to level 6. I got space. Let's just make 4 flan then. Actually, let's cancel him for now because the TV just ran. Maybe I'll make enough money to get more restoration before the ads come back in. Restaurant leveled up. 3 more flan. And that'll get me level 6. And now flan can go away and DNI. $55,000, making our money back so quickly. Maybe what I'll do is put some other food out for the rice, and then just bring out seafood rice when What's-Her-Face comes in. Egg salad sandwich is only 3 energy, and I haven't been making them. Somebody clear out my Salisbury steak. Somebody clear out my oysters. Grandma won't pay me to eat my own oysters here. Almost 60k. Alright, let's get the curry plate. 2 beef curry and a seafood curry. See, these ones should also have level requirements. Just to make it more spicy. I think I'll keep this spot open for now though, so when nighttime elapses... Let's go ahead, let's put a dessert in, because we gotta do a shortcake. We gotta do fruit punch, and then shortcake to 6. So let's do fruit punch level 4, because this seems to only require fruit punch level 4. And that's pretty easy. Beef curry, seafood curry. I tried ordering what I like today. I can see that. You're all smiles. All smiles? I'm smiling. You sure are. Nothing brings more joy in life than sitting down to their favorite food. You really think so? I know so. Tell me, did you devise all these culinary creations yourself? Me? Heavens no. These are my granddad's recipes. I see. And where is he now? He passed away. I took over for him. Passed away? What does that mean? Huh? He's gone? Yeah. Why? Why? Because he was sick. People get old. I wish he could have stuck around forever, but he lived a long life. That's all you could ask for. You mean you'll never see him again? Well, I didn't say that. I saw him in a dream last night, actually. And anyway, he's very much still alive in my heart. He lives in your heart. Why are you even talking about this? Sorry if it got a little dark there. Here's your order. Yeah, that confirms it. He started off at kids meal available. Where'd you come from? Started off acting weird. And then these past interactions pretty much confirm it. Kids meal, what do you need? It's not under the carbs anymore. Is it a full-on main now? Prior Hungry Hearts game, the kids meal gets stuck with the rice. I could just make it. No prerequisite. Let's see what else I gotta make first, though. Kids meal to 5 makes steak. Fried combo plate, let's get that to 5 first. Alright. "33 minutes until the new time of day." There's all this other food here. Do they have to keep eating this kid's... This is a child's coffee float. Thank you very much. This isn't made for grown-ups. There he is. Gotta give him his float. Now the rest could have it. We just leveled up. Let's go with cheap easy one for now. Now let's do Hayase. Because some things need Hayase to level up. So just plop all this. And that took all of my energy so quickly. Okay, now here's where we crashed. He is watching a live stream that the otaku performs. Mega Primes for children. VTubing is a future. This is the VTuber, yeah. Call the police, that's way too much jiggle. Would you get your mind out of the gutter? It's impressive though. The movement is so lifelike. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. It's like someone is actually there. Uh-huh. Here, you gotta watch. What in heaven's name are those kids doing? I thought Grandma was gonna come in and see exactly what we were watching. Hondo Queen's got more story. And I've got 80,000 money. That means I can buy either of the counter options. Order speed hasn't been too bad. Customer turnover could probably use more of. Slightly increased income might be nice, but I'm already making so much money. Let's get more butts to chairs. Kids got more story for me. Pile of seafood. Got crab croquettes. Fried aji. And fried shrimp. Fried oysters would probably also be appreciated. He's become so friendly and nice with us now. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Hey, guess what I watched? Hey, guess what I watched again last night? What? Marielle's latest livestream. She's so funny. I think I'm turning into a Marielle Teshigawara convert. Really? Yeah, but I wish her streams weren't so long. I barely got any sleep. So, what do you like most about her? Oh, the jiggles, I bet. Let's see. I thought the singing was cool, like a virtual concert, right? It's pretty amazing what you can do now. I know. Singing Marielle is so different from screaming her guts out at the horror game Marielle. She's got so many layers. I almost feel like I'm getting to know her. Whoa, you really understand. What? Why are you staring? Just look at you. Huh? You're glowing. I think we finally found your inner kid. What? No, we didn't. And by the way, I am a kid. Ha ha ha, true enough. So how'd you find out about this stuff? I'd never even heard of a VTuber. My big sister told me about it. Oh, you got a sister? Yeah, she's a huge geek. We used to be really close. She'd tell me all about what she was watching and playing. Well, isn't that nice? How old are you? Hey, that's not a polite thing to ask. Oh, sorry. Let's just round down to 20. Rounding down, huh? So you and sis are about the same age. I think it's pretty cool that you're such a good cook already. Heh, well, I try. You're nothing like my sister. She can't even tie her own shoelaces. I bet his sister is the busty VTuber he watches, which is the same person as the otaku we've been feeding. Talking with you is nice. I miss her. You don't talk to her much? Not at all anymore. And you don't live together? It's complicated. I see. Thanks again for the meal. I'll see you later, sis. Oops. Almost got Oni-chan. Nothing. Heh, okay. See you again soon. New Sakura story. What I need is new energy. People are gonna start starving. I got no energy to make food. I think we've seen this already, right? The fried. Yeah, gorilla, we've seen that. Clam chowder, so yeah. Some of these are popping out exclusively from feeding people, but they gotta get the order right. I don't think clam chowder... Okay, we got clam chowder to unlock stuff now. See, we couldn't have made the pasta carbonara then. And the stuff that pasta carbonara unlocks. Until getting to that part of the old trucker story. Now let's make that clam chowder, since somebody wants it. To level 3 at a minimum. Sigh. Hey, why so down? What, you mean you haven't heard? What happened? Marielle, she's retiring. What? She just announced it on her stream. No, why? VTubers aren't real people, they can't retire. Sending that to Twisted. She's definitely totally a real person. Yeah, I know. Man, I've been following her ever since her debut. I wonder why she's calling it quits. You really like her? Yeah. I get it though. She is pretty hot. What? That's... Ew! Okay. Marielle is a shut-in. Really? How do you know that? She talks about herself a lot on stream. She said she failed her entrance exam and then just stopped going to school. I guess that's why I relate to her. The same thing happened to my sis. The same thing happened to his sis. There's no coincidences. Your sister doesn't go to school? Not anymore. She bungled her middle school entrance exam and had to go to regular public school. When she got to high school, she couldn't make any friends so she dropped out. Now she stays stuck in her room. I see what you meant by complicated. Yeah. She used to confide in me all the time, but now... It's our parents' fault. They're crazy. They generally believe that if you don't go to a top university, then you failed as a human being. Really? Yeah, they're both doctors. It's awful the way they treat my sister like she's some kind of loser. If you saw it, you'd be disgusted. It completely broke her. What about you? Are you gonna be okay? Yeah. I don't hate studying as much as you might think. And honestly, I told myself a while ago that I wasn't gonna end up like her. I won't ever give in. Never, but... Listen, do you think you'd make me katsukuri? Where did that come from? It's got memories attached to it for me. Okay then. You got it. I'll make you the best dang plate you've ever had. Really? Thanks. Now I'm looking forward to my next visit. One, two, three, four. We got energy? Good. I'm out of waters. It's after 2 hours. I really should take a BRB, but I gotta cook more stuff. I'm aiming for the requirements. Mixed grill to level 4. We're almost there. It's just one more. This wants fruit to level 6. That'll be level 6 fruit punch. Fruit parfait with the level 4 soda float. Just to level 4. Or 5, I'll do 5 too. Okay, now I'm gonna give myself a BRB, because I am out of cups. Gonna give my mouth a break from all this reading. I got 2 more readings queued up. It's almost daytime. So give me a minute to catch myself a break, give my mouth a rest, get more water, and then we'll continue the story. Alright, fresh cups. And fresh ad, apparently. What have we got? Energy, I'll take it. I'm still gonna hold off on all these story bits. Because we gotta wait for a middle-aged woman to come in and get this rice before everyone else eats it. And that is not her. Look at this kid actually sees the daylight. There she is. Alright, I'm gonna make everything else first. What needs what? Fried combo plates, level 5. Pasta carbonara, haven't even touched yet. Cheese katsu, mozzarella sticks basically. Let's get this to 5. It's just 4 more. And I'll also work on my kids' meal. Not now, phone, give me a second. Chicken fried, chicken rice, and onion rings. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. And then onion rings. Beaver mode, okay. And all energy restored. Kid wants the katsu curry. I don't think it matters too much what everyone else wants right now. Omurice wants, or Hayashi Omurice wants Hayashi. So, let's start with Hayashi then. Mr. Hayashi. And that's Hayashi level 5. Okay, fever it again. Look at these two twins here. Same food and everything. We saw this already, right? That's like one of the first ones we saw today. Yeah, we saw this already. Alright, let's get stories in again. Sigh. What's the matter, Gramps? Something got you down? Well, your grandmother and I had a little disagreement. Oh, you fight with Granny sometimes too, huh? Heh, I guess I do. Kind of embarrassing at my age. It started out small, but we ended up saying all sorts of things to each other. Huh, right. I guess that's why she was being so rough with the dishes earlier. She was? Why'd you go make her mad anyway? Well, let me give you the short version. Okay. I'm thinking of closing down the restaurant. What? I'd hardly started explaining when she flew right off the handle. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. But why would you want to close a restaurant? I thought maybe a temporary break might be a good idea for all of us right now. You understand why, don't you? There's your mother to worry about, for one thing. Even if it's not serious, she's been in the hospital for a while now. Way I see it, I should take a break from the restaurant and focus on helping her get better. What did Granny think about that? Seems like with everything that's going on, she wants to take care of this place that takes better care of this place than ever. So that your mother's got somewhere to come back to when she gets better. Oh, I see. Why the surprised face? Your mother used to love this restaurant, you know. She even used to say she wanted to take it over someday. Oh, that's why little Sakura took over the restaurant and was so adamant to. With Mom dead, she's got to live out that dream for her. Really? But she can't even make curry right. Oh ho ho. Hey, Gramps. Excuse me. What did you and Mom fight about anyway? Huh? I mean, why'd she move away? Even when she sent me to live with you, she looked so mad about it. Well... I promise I'll tell you about that properly sometime, okay? Just not now. I get the feeling the whole story will be a bit hard for you to swallow. Oh, they're building up energy! They gotta get me crying by the end. Oh, come on, stop treating me like a little kid. Oh, not a chance. We adults only get a few short years to use that excuse after all. Grown-ups suck. Oh. No more rice for anybody. No more mains for anybody. We haven't got bouillabaisse yet. That's nighttime, just feed her more. She's waiting for, is that clam chowder? I think that is, we gotta keep the clam chowder going for her. Oh, madam. What's wrong? You look down. It's my husband, he... Oh, now, don't cry. Last night he made me dinner. Really? Yes, I was so surprised. He's never cooked for me before. Energy. Okay, where were we? Oh, that's right, it was your birthday. You remembered? Even I lost track of the day. Hey, I can't do my job if I don't know my customers. It was so sweet of him. Curry rice isn't exactly romantic birthday dinner. The veggies are undercooked, the rice was all clumpy, but it was still delicious. And this will make you laugh. He's been secretly going to cooking classes after work. See? He was being nice after all. My assumption was him taking late nights was just trying to wrap things up at work before retirement. But I figured that him dressing better was wanting to take care of his wife, be nice for her, and it turns out he was. That's why he's been dressing so nice. It's all women, and he didn't want to look like a slob. A man his age, preening like he's Don Juan. I was totally convinced he had someone on the side. So in other words, I was wrong. He wasn't having an affair. Heh, I didn't think so. I owe him an apology for doubting him and losing all that money. But I don't even know where to begin. Well, what's done is done. You can take your time and figure out what to say. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. Here's one piping hot plate of seafood curry made to order. Let's see you call this meal not up to standard. Huh? Why are you crying? Go on, eat up. Isn't this what the two of you used to order all the time? Well, that's why he made the curry. Yeah. I totally forgotten about it, but he didn't. Alright, let's give yours a try. And husband's gonna be better. Ours is gonna be made better, but she's gonna love her husband's more. Does it taste okay? Yes, this is it. Oh wow, this takes me back. Incredible, Sakura. You nailed the flavor, the texture, all of it. Woohoo! That's what I like to hear. But my poor husband. He tried so hard with this curry, but it wasn't even close. Heh. Well, we are the pros after all. She's got one more until she's done. Fever's a waste right now. Does anybody else need anything rice-wise? He just needs his kid's meal. Okay, we'll get curry for him. He's done. Alright. It's taking shape. Katsu curry for the child. And then get the kid's meal back in for the cabbie guy, because he wants that to finish. And he wants it level 5, too. There he is. Steak's now ready. He wants level 5, we got it to level 5. Goodness me, your face is like a thundercloud. Did something happen? Oh, is it really that easy to tell? I'd say so, yes. Having problems at work, dear? Mind listening to me complain just a tiniest amount about something? Come to think of it, I think I've got a plot but thanks, so here goes. This is what I get for sticking my beak in. So this spring I've been working at a different department. I've been put in charge of supervising this new employee. Here we go. 8th year, okay, we saw this one already. Just incompetent, but doesn't try. Man, we're well behind on her then. I don't want fever, I want more energy. Give me more energy. Here you are, one kid's meal. Now eat up. Holy cow, just look at this spread. I've never ordered one of these for myself before. I'd be surprised if you did. Alright, here goes. Yum. This is way too good. Who said this should be a kid's meal and an all-ages meal? Heh, you might have a point there. I'm serious, it's delicious. Wow. Kids must go bananas for food like this. Life was so fun back then. My daughter, she had a tough infancy. Seemed like she was always in bed with a fever. Me and my wife were beside ourselves. One day the fever was so bad we had to hospitalize her. Seeing my little girl suffer like that, I would have given anything in the world just to trade places. It's because you were a good father. Me? A good father? Yeah, right, I wish. Funny, I just remembered. I did make a wish, just like my gran. I abstained. So the gods would hear you? Yeah, and they did hear me. My little girl pulled through, I can't believe I forgot that. What did you give up? Is it the gambling? Because he lived the life of gambling that tore his family apart. Boo! Oh, he traded one vice for another. Booze for gambling. Well, good for you. That's a tough one to nip in the bud. Tell me about it. Maybe it was because I was still young and hadn't gotten a real taste for it. In retrospect, that probably helped keep my family together just a little while longer. I was a bad drunk, it shames me to say it. But you gave it up completely? Not a drop since. I mean, think what might happen if I broke my promise to the gods. Not to me, but to her. You really are a good father. Ah, cut it out. A good father doesn't end up like me. Unless... I could try it again, it's a long shot, but listen, I gotta go. His daughter, that he hasn't seen in 10 years. She's a pregnant lady from the back of his van. You know it's gotta be. Okay, let's see what else to cook. While we have the energy for it. Pasta carbonara to get cream stew. Pasta carbonara to level 4 for macaroni gratin, level 5 for cheese katsu. There's also steak. And minestrone, but minestrone feels like a side. Let's get pasta carbonara level 5 first. What do you want? Chicken, pork, and one each, and hayashi rice. Not fried. Not fried chicken, not fried pork, and hayashi rice. Chicken sauté is not fried. And not fried pork, pork sauté. Grilled chicken, grilled pork. It sounds to me like someone is trying to stay healthier. Who wants the clam chowder again? Somebody wants clam chowder. She wants steak eventually. She's gonna finish up the next time we see her. Jobster wants clam chowder, looks like. So let's get that going, and a different side to absorb some of it. So that not just everyone orders away her clam chowder. You seem distracted, dear. Did something happen? Oh, it's just... I had this strange dream. The weirdest thing about how real it felt. Oh? What sort of dream? There was this man, and he was drinking. Drinking and crying, actually. And his face, I couldn't see it so well, but... I get the feeling he looked just like me, back when I was a lot younger. How would you know that if you couldn't see his face? Right? That's just the thing. I can't explain it. But that's just how it seemed at the time. So anyway, this guy, he's talking about some woman he's crazy about. They've even got a baby together. But still, he just can't work up the courage to move in with her. Even though she has his child, what a piece of work. Haha, right? No doubt about it. Truth is, I was just like him once. I lost my dad pretty early, and my mother just drank the days away. It wasn't much of a life. So I decided I was never gonna have a family. When the woman I was seeing told me she was pregnant, I didn't know what to do with myself. But now, when I think of the man I was back then, I just want to smack him upside the head and tell him to get his act together. So I told the guy in my dream just how I felt about him and his attitude. But you know what he said to me then? Go on then, hit me. And then the dream ended, just like that. He smacked himself so hard he woke up. That certainly is a strange dream. You're telling me, and that's not all. Ever since I woke up, my hand's been all sore. Maybe I gave the wall a good couple of smacks while I slept. Huh. Is this gonna be in the cabbie? You gonna have one more story after this? How's my pasta carbonara? Level 4, let's make it 5. And how far has it gotta go? 6? Nah, just 5 is as far as it has to go. And 5 is where it's at right now. I just need Night to properly descend, so all this katsu curry go to the kid who wants it and not just everybody else. So, let's kill more time. With more story. Hey, Gramps. Did she really love it here? Your mother? Yeah, of course she did. Where did you think she got your name from anyhow? Huh? Wait, so I'm named after the restaurant? Again, these are revelations that should have come before telling all this to Officer Hiro. You didn't realize? I thought the restaurant was named after me. Ha! Don't be ridiculous. This place has been around a lot longer than you think, Sakura. Oh. She cared a lot about this restaurant, you know? And about her family, too. Don't you go forgetting that. If your mother ever ended up hating anything, it'd probably be me. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be much of a surprise. She really did look mad about sending me to live with you and Granny, you know. She said she didn't want to have to rely on either of you. Didn't she say something like, I'll show you, I'll raise her on my own when she stormed out of the house? Huh. So you heard about that. Yeah, but... You know what she told me the other day in the hospital? All of a sudden, she told me she wanted to taste her Salisbury steak one more time. She was staring out the window. Oh, that's a death flag. So I didn't notice at first, but she was crying. Oh, Sakura. Is that why you wanted to learn how to make that dish for yourself? Yeah. I thought it might make her happy, but it won't work. Even I know my Salisbury steak won't do the trick. I mean, it tastes totally different from the way you make it. Sakura. Hey, Gramps. I want you to tell me for real this time. What you said the other day about Mom's sickness being no big deal. You meant it, right? Aw, kid. We knew as early as your second story that your mom wasn't gonna make it. Digital Nomad has a story, but let's finish up the cabbie. I bet you anything that his daughter just gave birth. Well, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. A ghost? Maybe you're a dream. I don't know how else to explain it. What happened? That fair I told you about. She requested me, so I ended up giving her another ride. Fair? The pregnant lady. She needed to go to the hospital again. Oh, in the labor mobile. Yeah, that's right. She said, I want you to take care of me when it's time. Isn't that sweet? You got yourself a repeat rider. Yeah, a repeat rider. You could say that again. I've driven her around more times than I can count. Huh? I had this inkling, you know? From the first time she got into the cab. She looked so familiar. But you don't picture them all grown up and pretty, you know? I'd never seen her in makeup. But there she was in the rearview mirror, with her mascara running. Okay. It's been about, what, 7-8 hours of this game? And I'm finally starting to tear up at it. It's finally found the right ammo to penetrate my armor. She looked like a panda, And then it finally hit me all at once. It was the same little girl. She had my eyes and everything. That's why she requested me for her maternity taxi. She said to me, "Drive safe, Daddy." Can you believe it? I never thought the day would come. They've even got him crying in his character portrait. It was your daughter! Yeah. She recognized me the first time she got in the cab. That's incredible. It's a lucky thing I didn't drive us off the road. Everything went white for a second. Oh, jeez. Sorry I'm blubbering like this. Blubber all you want. A story like that would make Buddha cry. She just sobbed and sobbed. I can only imagine all the things she wanted to say. Probably wanted to tell me off. But you know what she said as she rubbed her belly there in the mirror? This is just like old times. Oh, I couldn't be happier. That's beautiful. Good for you. Good for you. Thank the gods. Thank Buddha. Thank you for saving a wretch like me. Aww. Is that the last of his, or you got one more? Oh, he's got one more. You know what? I'm gonna skip this guy for later, cause I gotta make sure some kid gets his meal here, and I can't waste more time. I think we're coming towards the end of these recipes, though. I'm gonna just go down and find one to unlock. Cream stew to 5, that's a side. Let's do macaroni gratin. And then fever mode to make sure the kid comes in quick. I don't see him. It's just all the... It's the NPCs in a game of NPCs. There he is. Katsukuri 5. He's got his Katsukuri 10. Not like you to be letting out such big sighs, dear. You wouldn't believe what happened to me the other day. I probably wouldn't, but I've really got to be getting on with these dishes. I'll make it short, I promise. You sure? My company has asked me to switch over to remote work. Remote? They want you to manufacture TV remotes? No. Working remotely means I'll be working from home. This girl is so lucky. It's like... It's any time before April 1st, 2019 right now, because that's when Reiwa's name got announced. In 1 year's time, everyone else is going to have to make the transition to working from home if the company is able to do that. And she's already going to be in a comfortable place doing that, so hopefully she won't get downsized when the economy compresses. What? Instead of going to the office? Right. But how would that work? You'd be all by yourself. You can still get a lot done from home as long as you're online. Is that so? Seems like the whole world revolves around the internet these days. What a bother. I'm not that much of a fan either. It's hard to have a real conversation with someone through a computer screen. I guess she doesn't stream. So why are you doing it then? That's what this whole project is about. And what's more, I'm in charge of it. Remote work's going to become the new norm, I hear. They want someone to get ahead of the crowd and test it out. Is that so? Yeah. This way, you could still get work done even if you can't commute because of a disaster or pandemic or something. A disaster or pandemic or something. How terrible. You'd be better off taking some time off instead. Right? That's exactly how I feel. And plus, it's not like that sort of thing ever really happens anyway. Still, it doesn't sound so bad to me, dear. Why don't you make the most of it and enjoy the peace and quiet? I kind of get the feeling they don't want me in the office anymore. They're just too nice to say it. Now, why would you think a thing like that? I might have been taking it out on my boss a little too much lately. But he's just so... he doesn't do any real work himself. He just pushes all these awful jobs onto other people. That's the type, People like him have been around as long as I could remember. And he's such an irritating, irrational, bald buffoon. We can't exactly hold his hair loss against him, dear. It really gets me down sometimes. Why'd we even bother moving so close to the office if I'm just gonna be working from home? Oh, that's a good point. Hey, come on, it's not funny. Heh, sorry. Oh, kid's here. Yeah, sure, give me the fever. Kid stories up. The overachiever. $75,000 monies now. It's not quite enough to get the final tables and chairs, but it's close. We almost have maximum capacity. I don't recall anybody wanting specific rice right now, so let's make a fruit sandwich. What kind of sandwich is this? It's got little bits of fruit in it. Is that like mayo in between? Is this bread, mayo, and fruit? Is that like a gelatin or something? A gelatin fruit sandwich? And for desserts, we gotta work on shortcake. Since things are gonna be backed up by shortcake. Hotcake's level 6. Let's get 4 of that first. 4 hotcakes. Fever mode now. What do you want? Parfait, a drink with ice cream in it, and a fruit. Oh, lucky for her. We've been perfecting our fruit sandwiches, so somebody does want one. Not all of these menu items will end up being used. A lot of them are just for like if you want to make money, or if you like to sell that stuff. Parfait. She wants all the sweets this time. And drink with ice cream in it. A float. We got a coffee float. And a soda float. Let's give her a soda float. Alright, story heavy now, let's get through them. Oh, this is the worst. Ma'am, is that clam chowder coming or not? Sorry to keep you waiting, I got it right here, enjoy it while it's hot. I'm gonna drown myself in my sorrows, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh dear, did something happen? Yeah, kinda. I can't believe they still exist. Stress interviews. Shouting at me? Uh-oh, let's chug it along here. Don't crash, please don't— No! How far back? How far back? We finally got such good progress in. How far back did we go? Let me switch my settings then, from high performance. Let's go balanced. The last time I exited the game was to squeeze out energy restoration quicker, and that was a while ago. This keeps happening to me. Salisbury fucking sandwich. What am I even doing? He's done. He just got a bit to go. He hasn't had his fucking coffee yet. He's... What the fuck is going on? Salisbury steak is at 7. We got 6 here. Shrimp is back to level 1, so make shrimp now. Two beef and a seafood curry. This has taken the wind out of my sails. He's an evening person, so if he wants his sandwich, when everyone else is gonna eat it first. She's all the way back here. Why is it forgetting so much? When it crashes, is it corrupting my save too? Back to the mentorship. Okay, changed to daytime, so that doesn't matter. Haven't touched a fruit punch yet. Gotta get fruit punch to 6 for the fruit sandwich. Level 7, level 6, level 7. So those can go whenever they want to. Irritating Ball Buffoon, can't take it against his hair. Any sides here to work on? We don't have clam chowder yet. I gotta work on some of the takeouts for that to pop up. With 4 entrees on the desk now, there's plenty to absorb their orders. Everybody will order the carbohydrate meal, but there's 4 picks for those. So unless everyone simply goes for the priciest. Fishy and a bowl of cold soup. They haven't had this order. What counts as a cold soup? Minestrone? Vichyssoise? Let's give her Vichyssoise. Book recommendation we got to. Study to Virtualize, fuckers. Tears catching. What I like. Did he actually come in for his order? He ordered it. Huh. What are the games just corrupting in general? Vichyssoise is cold soup. Is everything alright? You've got dark circles underneath your eyes. Do I? Still not getting enough sleep? That's rough. You don't know the half of it. I had no idea it was gonna be this hard. To figure out what my favorite book was. Wait, that's what was keeping you up? I didn't mean to give you more things to worry about. You should have just chosen any old book. Absolutely not. Why, I wouldn't dream of it. You wouldn't? One good book, even a single phrase, can be enough to change someone's life. That's how powerful words are. I suppose it's true, yes. Anyway, I figured it out eventually. Just the right book for you. Really? Have you ever heard the story of how Princess Kaguya became a mother? How she became a mother, I don't know that one. I don't think so. Well, Princess Kaguya was quite a popular young lady. Makes sense. They say her beauty was out of this world. I wouldn't go that far. Still, she was rather pretty. The princess was a good student. Is she supposed to be Princess Kaguya? I think so. In this case, metaphorically. And well liked by everyone. Young men swarmed about her by the dozen, but she was still unsatisfied. Because Kaguya had a dream. A dream? She loved to write, you see, and what's more, she was even good at it. Things were going quite well for her too. Her writing drew praise from all corners. So she decided to build a future for herself as an author, to stay single, focus on her work, and live the life of freedom. She must have thought that was the sort of life that would suit her best. So she sprouted some nonsense about having to return to the moon and disappeared. Really? But things didn't work out the way she hoped. She had talent, but let's just say it wasn't enough to get her on the other side of the planet, let alone as far as the moon. She grew disappointed and depressed, and so she ran away from writing. She even snapped her favorite writing pen in half. And do you know what happened next? She fell in love with your average, run-of-the-mill human man. Now this man was barely up to scratch. In fact, he'd never even read a book all the way through before. Still, he was kind. In time, this kind man became an even kinder father, and Princess Kaguya, for her part, became a very busy mother indeed. Busy as she was, her every day was filled with joy. Each time she stroked her daughter's hair, or gently squeezed her plump cheeks, MP83, it can't be helped. It is what it is. That's how things are. You tease me, but that describes how this game crashed twice and reset my progress to like 2 hours ago in the same day today. What the heck? That is not the it is what it is that I wanted. Or even brushed away her tears. Kaguya felt as if she were in a dream. But one day, as she looked at herself in the mirror, she realized something. Tied up behind her, Kaguya's hair was frayed at the ends and streaked with gray. Suddenly, the thought came to her. Sile Eva wa mitain. I butchered that so badly. It has been so long, MP, since you gave me any finished practice. Set on Nita on? Is that how you would unbutcherify it from my barbaric tongue? I am no longer a princess. And that's how the story ends. Well, she just ruined the book. We asked her a book recommendation so that Sakura here could read one, and she just spoiled the entire story. Really? You think so, MP? Maybe that's actually my future. To to put my efforts towards learning Finnish, and then that'll be my escape. Saunas and homemade knives from here on out. That story is quite sad. Sorry. I suppose it is a rather strange tale. What was the name of the book you got it from again? Move to Finland, become happy. Apparently, doesn't Finland have one of the highest happiness ratings on the planet? That's the thing. I can't remember. Huh? Odd, isn't it? To think I could forget the title. Even though I love that book so much. Even though I was obsessed by it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just couldn't think of anything else you might like. It's fine, really. I was so happy when you told me you were in a mood for a book. If I think of anything worth recommending, I'll make sure to let you know. I'd better get going. Thanks for stopping by. What a strange story. I think that's her story, to be honest. She sees herself as Princess Kaguya. Or maybe that's the story in her heart. Maybe she herself had hoped one day to write. And the best she can do was find herself in a bookstore. It wouldn't be an unusual story. What does she need? Well, too bad for her. We got all this rice on our plate now. Since he's all the way back to needing it. But this stuff is all mixed up. We got the kids' meal unlocked already. But we haven't even finished giving him the sandwich. Now that I've changed the settings on BlueStacks, by default, it was on lowest performance, and so it was chugging along worse than it ever does on my phone. But it never crashed. Today I put it to best performance and it ran smooth as a baby's bottom. But crashed twice now. I've since moved it to balanced settings for the performance, so hopefully we don't see it bugging out on me again. So many coins. Oh yeah, MP, I bet you that if Macaw turned his gaze this way, if there's one thing he would love, it's this constant cash registration, coins flying everywhere. He become a full-time Hungry Heart streamer? With these out-of-control crazed stories that everyone gets up into? Let's see, got the Vichyssoise. I haven't re-unlocked the creamed corn. So that's still gated. That's still waiting for one of these phone call takeaway orders to come in. What got me playing this game, MP, is that this game released. I've been an adoring fan of Gagex games ever since 2017 when I first played Showa Candy Shop 2. Which was an extremely basic game, barely any gameplay at all. But you unlock story snippets in it, and the story snippets was so heart-wrenching that I had to try every other game of theirs. Odenkart had to play it. Hungry Hearts Diner 1 had to play it. And then Hungry Hearts Diner ended up kind of becoming their flagship series. And they began releasing Hungry Hearts Diner games kind of like nearly annually, practically. And so at this point, if I see a Hungry Hearts Diner game, I gotta play it. 3 types of fried seafood. Crab cream croquettes. Fried aji. Let's give him fried shrimp this time. Well, I can change it. Fried oysters. He wants 3 fried seafood, fried oyster, fried aji, fried shrimp. And that will unlock the, what is it, clam chowder? And I can start making clam chowder to unlock more recipes. And to satisfy... She wants bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse is nowhere near ready to unlock yet. And now that it's evening, taxi driver guy could finally enjoy his Salisbury sandwiches. And then I can make room for every other carbohydrate I gotta make. We've seen this guy's story like twice now with the way the game's been crashing today, so just gonna skip through it. There's my clam chowder. Implication is it's another recipe of Grandpa's that's shown up out of nowhere. Fight with Granny, we saw that before the last crash. Salisbury sandwich level 5 he wants, he's got level 10. Enjoy it, old man. We're all the way back down to rain. Rain was so long ago. It rains, then he picks up the pregnant fair. It turns out the pregnant fair is his daughter. He's so far behind. But he's got his kid meal, so he's up to the second story now. I will say, though, that this actual part of his story actually made me cry. These games are very good at tugging at your heartstrings and getting you sobbing up, and it took like 8 hours to get to this part of this guy's story, but once he got here... actually choking up on stream just reading his story. Okay. Got some empty space here. What food am I re-unlocking? Let's do... We gotta get the clam chowder out because somebody wants that for one. Plus, it'll unlock more foods. It's not quite nighttime yet, but it's gonna be pretty soon. Let's see what else to make. Sausage plate, we'll make a bit of those. Energy. Full energy restoration gets. 70,000, let me get tables and chairs 4. We used to have all the tables and chairs before the crash. MP, you are not kidding. I used to do some cooking in my old life. Not all that much professionally. But ever since dating, I would cook a whole lot for my British ex, for my boyfriend right now. Even just making dinner every single day is so taxing. Prepping, doing all the cooking, the cleanup, day in, day out. Chicken, fried and chicken rice and onion rings. This is our 3rd time doing this order. Chicken rice, chicken fried, and onion rings. When you were in a relationship, MP, you had to wake up every day, make porridge and wake her up. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sweet though, isn't it? Like, I enjoy doing it. It's like a show of love and all that. It's just a lot of effort. Let's make seafood curry. Minestrone's new. Let's make that too. Since minestrone also unlocks stuff. It would also be easier if I didn't have to wake up early in the morning to charge the car too. That's the rough thing, since Fennec typically closes at night. What they have him do is they have him close the store at night, and when they don't have him open, they have him start like 10 AM the next day. So if he closes, then typically I've got to make him dinner before he comes home, and eat it around like 10, 11 o'clock, sometimes closer to midnight. And then I gotta be up. I'm already up at 6 AM because our cats demand food. But I gotta be up at 6 AM anyway to get the car charged at some point before he has to go for work. So... Kitty just wants to sleep. It was so nice being sick for half of January because I was also overlapping his was it 1 week or 2 weeks off? His 10 days off from work because his brother came over to visit. And so that was a solid block when I didn't have to wake up and go to sleep late and early to make dinner. I could just rest and be sick. It was beautiful. It was amazing. We saw this 2 times already. I'll take the fever mode. I don't need the kids' meal anymore, so if people want to eat it and make space. But yeah, the point is, cooking, especially career-wise or every day, really is a taxing chore. You wouldn't think so. But it really, really is. Even if I'm kind of taking shortcuts and kind of making like the same kind of meals through a rotation. But love is labor after all. If it was easy, it wouldn't be an effort of love, would it? Okay, this is Akabi's last story though, isn't it? He was just reunited with his daughter. No, it's not even. Rearview mirror, kids' meal. Then we feed him. 1 kid's meal, eat up. Never ordered one for himself before. Nom nom, chomp chomp. Life was fun back then. Okay, it crashed on this, didn't it? Do I have to start exiting the game to make sure it saves before doing conversations? Since it seems to be crashing mid-conversation. One day her fever was so bad we had to hospitalize her. Seeing my little girl suffer like that. I don't know, we traded places, we saw that already. You're a good father. Me, a good father. You read her wish. No, we saw this already. Made a wish just like the Grand. Gave up alcohol. Not a drop since because doesn't want anything to happen to his little girl. That's where we saw that. And so he's got 2 more things waiting to finish. But they're not locked behind food. All he's got to do is keep getting fed in general. And eventually it'll open up to us. Let's make coffee float for the 12-year-old boy who stays up all night watching VTubers as he studies for cram school. It's a good thing I have such very patient customers. I take an hour prepping the next week's meals. They'll just sit there, happily waiting. They know they're getting the freshest stuff before anybody else. Level 5. Let's fluff it up a bit more. Alright, Cabby. It should be new material now. Cab driver, who started his career late in the game. Never saw his daughter in 10 years. Turns out here she is now. Chicken, pork, and hayashi rice. Is my hayashi rice back to level 0? It is! How many times have I got to level hayashi rice back up? There's my pork. Sauteed pork. And this is sauteed chicken, right? No, that wasn't sauteed chicken. Good thing I double checked. Because he wants not fried today. Whoa. No. This is when he realized it was his daughter. Okay, we saw that one. And now he's got only one more. One more brand new one to finish him off that we haven't seen because the game refuses to hold on to its save. At least not today. Out of the way, menu! The crashes and save drops are more an issue of, I think, BlueStack simulation than the game itself, so I can't complain about that. But one complaint I do have about this game in particular is that when those big banners fly across the screen, I can't click the stuff behind it! Let me get my fare! Let me pick up dishes! This is gonna be his dream. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that shortly before the game crashed. Gave the wall a good couple of smacks while he slept. Yeah, I saw it. That's the last one we saw of Sakura's. So, despite crashing at obnoxious rates twice today, we're at least catching back up to where we were at a pretty decent pace. It'd just be nice if we were looking at new stuff and not catch-up stuff. Oh, is this the last caddy? We get a real final story for him? No, not yet. Not yet. He hasn't built up enough fondness for us and more food. Also, I don't have any main courses out. Just rice, side, and drink. So let's get a proper main dish up in here. There's a bunch we have now. And I have to get back to unlocking stuff again. So let's do fried combo plate to level 5. Clam chowder level 5. Clam chowder's level 7. Eat up, miss. Having a stiff back and having a sneeze. Ugh. I can't say I've experienced that particular ache. But what I usually get is when I have to sneeze. And it shoots I either feel it in a nerve down my chest, or I feel it in a nerve down my thigh. It is such excruciating pain. The only time I've had pain get close to that is when I had the gnarliest of tooth infections. I could imagine that stiff back and sneeze probably feels just as bad, so I can't say that I'm envious. Give this kid his coffee float already. Bouillabaisse. The soon-to-be single mother wanted bouillabaisse. Parfait, drink with ice cream, and a fruit sandwich. I have not unlocked the parfait in this timeline yet. Sorry, Otaku. This kid stuff we saw already. He watches skimpy, barely dressed VTubers play horror games. And that skimpy VTuber is very likely his own sister who he hasn't seen in a while. We saw this already. Okay, this is probably where it crashed then. We fed her clam chowder and the game crashed. It's very good. Sakura's very talented, But, yes. Sorry to nitpick, but the vegetables were a little undercooked. What did I say yesterday? Grandma was gonna give her the opportunity to try and criticize our clam chowder. She's gonna end up being some kind of food critic. And MP83, holy heck.
Surprise motherfucker. MP83 Nasu Ayaya.
Nasu Ayaya. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, MP. This woman here has been having a really tough time trying to find a job. Every interview she goes to, she fails it. And she believes it's because she says whatever's on her mind. You heard the TTS double? Huh. It shouldn't double. I have to look into that. It should be playing once through Stream Elements, and that's it. But maybe what it's doing is it's playing once through Stream Elements, and then because they have OBS up, is that what it's doing? Playing a second, quieter element through OBS, maybe? I'll take a look at it at some point. Maybe, or do I have two? Do I have two alert boxes on here? I have Twitch Alert Source and Alert Box active. No, that's right, because Twitch Alert Source is for some other things. That's for, like, the channel point redeems. Alert Box shouldn't be doubling up with that. Oh well. It's probably something at Stream Elements side I gotta look at, because sometimes... Just say it's on purpose, like it's a special effect. Sometimes people do that. Like, Romfaloon has doubled redeems as its own redeem, so that every time he has some alert come up, it has that doubled effect on it. Aha, I knew you'd spot it. You've got a knack for this. I'm glad I had you taste this first. You see, Sakura still has a lot of figuring out to do. She's got a long way to go before she recaptures the flavor that defines this place. But that's just how it is. MP, there's another one. No one comes right out of the gate with all the answers. Whoever it was They really hurt you, didn't they? Who hurt you, lady? Huh? It's written on your face. It's true, you don't hide it. I don't know what a stress interview is, but it sounds to me like it can go straight to hell. What a stupid world it's become. Why should you have to change who you are, hold it all in, hurt yourself like this just to get a job? That's not worth it, no job is. And this is coming from a tough Showa-era broad. Yeah. Now eat! Okay. There's nothing wrong with you, you're gonna be alright. Ah. Oh, sweetie. Ah. Easy there, that chowder's salty enough. Hehe, there. Grandma is gonna be everybody's grandma at this rate. Still gotta save some seafood curry for the morning. Because we still gotta redo one person's story. I'm surprised that Cabby is not finishing, because he's on the last step. Oh, we got a new one for her? How? Oh, she's already doing work from home. So it's so weird. It's like we already got that locked in. It's like some progress. Like the fact that she's working from home now is new. But a whole lot of other stuff ended up not saving, so it's odd. It's like some data got saved, but some data didn't. Better than Izakaya? I think between the two, my heart would have to go to Toho Mystia's Izakaya. Objectively, it's more game. It's more game, it's a lot more story, it's a lot more cute girls. But these Hungry Heart games are also pretty good. One is a full feast, the other is a sensible dinner. How's working from home treating you lately? Having problems? Not exactly. Things are actually going a lot better than I expected. They are? It was quite a surprise, let me tell you. But my team's managed to get everything done, even without me being there. It sounds to me like her team's doing better without her being there. Is that so? Mm-hmm. Now that I've seen how it plays out, I get the feeling everyone will be working from home one day. Again, the game takes place in 2019. I certainly won't be. It's not so much a premonition, more so that it's being cheeky, because the game was released just this February. But it takes place in February, in April, in like, sometime in the spring of 2019. So it's more like, one of the running themes of the game, of this game in particular, is that a lot of people feel uncertain about their future. Some people are trying to fix their families, some people are trying to fix their careers, and in just 1 year, they're going to be having a whole lot of hardship. But these games tend to hit on the harder side of life after all. It seems like this working gal might end up doing better for it because she's already going to be working from home by the time it happens. So, she would have adjusted easily. She's likely going to have minimal contact with people. So she's going to be doing great. Her career is going to go smooth. But some of these other folks, the bookshop girl may or may not have a better time of it. On the one hand, people are probably going to want to read more if they're stuck in. On the other, she says herself, bookshops are kind of dwindling down because of online shopping. Pandemic hits, people go in lockdown, they probably will be buying more books and manga. But from online, so we'll see how she goes. Anyway, thanks to having to be home all day, I've discovered something. A whole horrific new world. What do you mean? That condo is, in its own way, a bloody battleground. I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined they were true. Did you know these condo housewives have a hierarchy? I didn't, until I had to deal with it. Hierarchy? Uh-huh. Those who live up top are the elite, while those who live on the lower levels are treated like miserable wretches. It's literally just housewives staying at home, and they've built their own elitist society that has no impact on the world outside their condominium, but is hell on earth for those who live in it. That's ridiculous! The elevators are split into those that go all the way to the upper floors, and those that only go to the lower floors. As soon as we stepped through the entrance hall, the elite head right for the upper elevators while the rest of us turn left. Someone even went so far as to say we should have separate entrances, because sharing one makes them uncomfortable. It's literally just what floor they live on, too. These are all the same units. They pay the same exact price for the same facility. The only difference is high up are they. You can't be serious. Sounds crazy, I know. How about this then? Some people say you can't make good rice if you live on the higher floors. Why is that? Is it the altitude? They think the air pressure's too low up there. Oh, please, that's ridiculous. Isn't it? But there are people who really believe it. Oh, and they love posting about how hard their lives are on social media, too. Things like, the one downside to living up so high is you can't make good rice. Or, living in a condo isn't all roses, you know. Whoops. It's kind of getting chunky on me here, so let me skip through this. Because I'm getting paranoid now with how this game's been getting. Let me close it. Close it so it doesn't crash on me. It's already crashed twice today. I don't want it to crash a third time through and lose me even more progress. I can't have that. We just played catch up to where we were, and now every single bit of chunk has me paranoid. Unfortunately, I can't play this game on BlueStacks unless I use the latest version of BlueStacks. Particularly the version that is optimized for Windows 11. So, I don't know if it's the latest BlueStacks having too much bloat in it, or if it's that the emulator is optimized for an OS that I'm not on, and so maybe there's a bit of incompatibility on my side. But those are chances I'm not gonna take. Where were we? Still got your story? Brave New World? Okay. So, we've actually got our progress maintained this time. I thought that sort of stuff was invented just to make engaging social media feeds. But no, people who think like that really do exist. They spend all their time, dawn till dusk, trying to make it sound like they're better than everyone else. They can't open their mouths without boasting about their husband's income or their children's grades. Do you know who my husband is? These people are monsters, I tell you. The more I interact with them, the less I want to. I'd much rather be a corporate drone than end up like that. At least this way I get to fight my own battles. Heh, bold words. I guess, but for now I'm just doing my best to get by. Maybe we should have thought it through a bit more before buying that place. Living in a condo isn't the sort of thing you should just dive into the spur of the moment. Okay, it was pretty close to the end of her story, but I wasn't gonna take any chances. And we're back to having not worked on our desserts any. Hotcakes have got to go to level 6. Let's make level 6 hotcakes first. Because that'll unlock something else I could make. Oh, she likes hotcakes. Come to enjoy chicken and egg cuisine. Chicken rice, omu rice, and an omelet. Chicken rice, omu rice, and omelet is a side dish in this game. She wants bouillabaisse. I can maybe make her bouillabaisse now. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe. Does it count as a main or a soup? Maybe I don't have it yet. Because everything got messed up. No, we got it. It's a main right over here. 6? It takes 6 energy to make one. Well, she wants level 5 bouillabaisse. That is probably not gonna happen. Romantic veggies. Thanks, come again. Thank you. Oh, an officer. Did you get some new recruits again? As a matter of fact, we did. I'm not sure if these guys are body snatching. I thought at first that they were body snatchers, because they mentioned people disappearing. And wink wink, you might be next. But they might just be aliens from the Aomawamawa comet. And so, they're either body snatchers, or they're just aliens that are observing humans. And now that they're taking the time to explore more human cuisine, then more of the aliens are coming down to join him, maybe? He's weird, and I'm thinking aliens. We don't know for sure yet. All the evidence is put into aliens so far, though. Don't you think you're a little overstaffed? And not only that, they say more people than ever have gone missing. More people going missing, as more of these bizarre officers show up. What a world we live in. I hope you can catch the culprit soon. Of course, miss. Rest assured, we're doing our best. This is a concerning development. What is? Your burgeoning sense of self. It's not me. It's the specimen I'm thought writing. They're thought writing the specimens. Okay. So it kind of is a body snatching situation. But I'm also seeing clone here. Perhaps you've inhabited it for too long. These humans, they are far cruder life forms than we anticipated. You think so? We were prepared to tolerate their primitive means of ingestion. But the excretion, the things they do, it's horrific. We must return to our own forms as soon as possible. What is the status of the operation? Unsatisfactory. Humans do not possess the technology to separate thought from flesh. The subjects themselves refuse to synchronize beyond their outward appearance. And they are onto us. They've been hearing me. They've been hearing me suspected from the start. Apparently, it's not natural for there to be so many of these... What do you call them again? Ah yes, police. Are we doing the right thing? Explain. What if the humans aren't advanced enough to synchronize with us? You have been warned. Do not entangle yourself in matters of flesh or identity. If you continue to individualize, you will be unable to return to us. We, for one, cannot wait to be freed of this filthy meat wagon. I wonder what their deal is. 47,000 monies. Can't even get the second counter yet. Mrs. Harami. Her husband just made her dinner. You wanted bouillabaisse, that's gonna be completely new. Which one was his? Thanks for dinner. Yeah, we saw that one already too. This is when he tells us that his sister was the one who introduced him to the VTuber. Yes, we saw that already. Same age as Sis. He's trying to not become like her because his parents are jerk doctors who think if he doesn't get into a full university, then his life is worthless. Dear, I can't. I just can't. Try and keep calm. This is no time for us to lose our heads. I know, but I want you to promise me something, dear. Promise you what? That you'll outlive me somehow. You have to promise me that, because there's just no way I could ever go through all this again. Is this a dream Sakura is having, since her grandpa's probably going to be dying soon too? That was like the year before, I think, so maybe this is mom dying? No, this is gonna be an argument between grandma and grandpa. Her mom should have just died. Hence the promise, you have to outlive me, I can't do this again. I just couldn't. Once has already been more than enough. Oh, that's all we get. We just get the enigmatic. So. Untitled. We're officially over halfway through for Granny and Sakura. Getting closer to the end of the game. The last one is going to be after everybody else's story is already told, though. The bouillabaisse has been done, we just need one story after that, then that's some kind of beef stew or au gratin or something. One more freebie than steak. One final one for Mrs. Harami. That's going to be some kind of dessert. One more for the cabbie, then he's finished. This guy just got to eat more with us. Retiree's done, and the rest of these are all over the phone, so it doesn't matter. They'll tell us exactly what they want. Which means I have the luxury, so far, of picking just whatever I want to cook. What would unlock stuff? Pasta carbonara. Let's get back to pasta carbonara. Alright, give me fever mode. Might as well. Clear out some of these other dishes that I no longer need. If only they had this button back when I used to work restaurants. A button that just makes everyone in town rush for your cooking. Fast asleep again, I see. I swear. This restaurant puts them out at like light each time we visit and never fails. What a cutie. Almost makes me want one of my own. Hee. Raising a child with that grandmother of yours would be fun. I wish I had somebody like her in my life. I wonder. Something tells me she'd be on my case about something I was doing wrong most days. I used to live with my own grandmother once. Again, what if this is Mabo and Sue's kid? I thought that Sakura was, but it turns out that Sakura's grandfather is not Mabo, but somebody that Officer Hiro and his first wife had taken care of once. So this is completely different family. This is no relation to the Hungry Hearts family the past 4 games. But maybe it is her. Oh, really? She was such a kind person. So different from my mother. My mother was... how should I put it? Something of a free spirit. She wasn't really suited to being a parent. How about your father? I don't remember him very well. They got divorced when I was still very young. He was away from home a lot of the time for work, so I don't have many memories of him. I see. In my mind, though, he was kind of like a bear. If they got divorced super young, any dad would seem like a bear at her size. Ha! The cuddly type, I hope. I'm not sure. My mother certainly didn't have many good things to say about him. Maybe he just wasn't very interested in children. Kind of like my partner, I guess. Otherwise, I'd remember him, wouldn't I? I don't want the same thing to happen to my son. I wanted us to raise him with as much affection as we could, so that he'd grow up knowing he was loved. That way, he'll end up loving himself, which is more than I've been able to manage. That's how I was hoping things would turn out anyway. Oh, I really am the worst. Why would I always mess things up like this? I don't think that's quite right, huh? I bet whoever raised you did so with lots of love. In fact, there's not a doubt in my mind. You just don't remember it. What makes you so sure? It's obvious, isn't it? You're a kind, good person. I can see that. It's as plain as a nose on your face. Look at how sweet your little boy looks. It's obvious that he's well loved as well. Heh, you're making me jealous. I can tell that you had a lot of love yourself when you were growing up. You can? Mm-hmm. That's why you're able to be so kind to other people. It really is, just like you said. Plain as a nose on your face. Neither of these people have noses. But if I put my cursor over here, she's the bird girl from Wind Waker. But I wasn't talking about me. Thank you for the wonderful meal, and for everything else, too. Well said, Sakura. I don't know about that. Hard not to worry about that poor lady, isn't it? Grandma's got a nose. She's got a little nub right there. Sakura isn't old enough to grow a nose yet. You said it. Money, 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 money. Look at this luxury. They've actually got eggs. Okay, we're gonna need more carbohydrates. We need more of everything, basically. I could try making Hayashi rice again. More Hayashi rice would unlock Hayashi Omu rice. But not anytime soon, so how about some fruit sandwich instead? We'll give fruit sandwich another go. Penny for your thoughts? Did something happen? I was proposed to. You know what, we'll finish this thought later. Just fever mode? I'll take fever mode. Since that'll mean more money, and more money will mean restaurant level up and energy restoration. Okay, we're at fruit sandwich. What is it now? I don't have parfaits, go away. Let's get a side dish in here. Clam chowder, I don't need anymore. I think we have every single side dish there is. Milkshake requires shortcake level 4. Soda float, is that going to level 4 soda cake? It's a parfait. Let's get this soda float in then. Just up to level 4. And then another main course. What do I need to unlock other stuff? Steak to 6 gets roast beef. Cream stew. Six whole energy for cream stew. This is getting super demanding. What I need isn't fever time, but actual energy restoration. Come on, game, give me the right stuff. Oh yeah, we kinda skipped the one-person story. Where was she? Trouble, right? Penny for your thoughts, something happened, was proposed to. A proposal? Well that's... Wait, what? I mean by who? By my partner, of course. Who else? Even though her partner has been slacking on being a father, he's been working a whole lot. That's why he's been slacking on the father's side. Well, that's really wonderful news. However, the mom here was kind of thinking that who really needs a father anyway? So, her boyfriend is ready to be a father. Is she ready to be a mom? Gosh, I think I'm about to start crying. Calm down, if anyone's meant to be crying, it's me. Heh, you're right, anyway. I hope you two will be very happy together. Well, that's the thing. I haven't exactly made up my mind yet. Made up your mind about what? Marriage, I mean... Do you think it's okay for me to go through with it? What? Of course it is. I wonder if I'm cut out for it, though. Oh, please. Everyone's on their learner's license when it comes to getting hitched, right? He finally told me what's going on with him, you know? And he said he was sorry for the other day, too. The thought of becoming a father really scares him, apparently. That's why he's been avoiding taking any responsibility. He was raised by a single mother, you see, just like I was. So he doesn't think he has what it takes to build a family. Or be part of one, for that matter. He doesn't know what to do with himself if it all fell apart again. If I'm being honest, I know exactly how he feels. And they're both going to be kids of single mothers who are so insecure about themselves and their future that they take strength in each other. When it comes to being a mother, I'm terrified. But I don't have the option of running away from it all, do I? You know what I was thinking while he was telling me all this? He should just go. He's got the option, right? So why not just take it? Pretty horrible, huh? But that's just how I am. They're kind of opposites attracts kind of thing then. One was afraid to be a father, and is now ready to become one. She started off as a mother, and is drifting away from wanting to stay one. I'm a despicable, heartless person. I don't think that's true. I mean, you're just... I think... What do you say, dear? How about we serve you up a really special treat the next time you visit? Huh? Granny? A special treat? You heard me. There's something I just have to see you to try, and I won't rest until you've done so, so what do you say? Hold on, boyfriend is being a jerk right now on Discord, so let me just take some time to type at him. Where's my... There we go. You heard me. There's something I just have to see you try, and I won't rest until you've done so, so what do you say? Well, of course I'd love to, but... Good. Then we're decided. Now you've got something to look forward to. Thank you, I'll see you again soon. Special treat, huh? 2 words, Sakura. Beef stew. Can you make it? Just like your grandfather used to. Is this something that Grandma and Grandpa would make with each other when they would have their own fights and then make up afterwards? I wonder, but what's so special about beef stew? I've got my reasons. If only you could recreate that flavor, I'm sure she'll... Well, you'll see. What's the matter? Worried you're not up to the task? Maybe I'm not. I've been thinking about this poor lady, Sakura, her and her little boy. And I want to do something for the pair of them. Me too. The other day, when I couldn't think of what to tell her, I was being so thick. The answer was right in front of my face. Beef stew? We're cooks, aren't we? And what do cooks do? They make people tasty food. If your grandfather was here, you know what he would have done? Shut his big trap and served up something delicious. What do you say? You think you got it in you? Watch me. Now that's more like it. I close it and it turns out everyone was waiting for sandwiches. And fever mode yet again. Give me anything but fever mode. Fever mode isn't going to give me more energy, nice as it is. What's fever mode going to do when I got so few portions on my counters? That was a treat. I'm happy to hear it. It's always nice to see you. How are things going with that maternity taxi fare of yours? She's due any day now. The suspense is killing me. It must be very exciting. I'm so anxious it can hardly work. So, do you think you'll be able to patch things up? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just taking things one step at a time and doing the best I can. I don't want to go back to living a life of regret. Good for you. But boy, this must have been hard for you. Huh? What do you mean? You gave it up, didn't you? The gambling. There were a couple of abstains in their story here. He gave up booze when his daughter was born. Then he gave up gambling when his grandchild is set to be born. You knew? Can't pull the wool over your eyes, can I? Whatever god it was that got you to quit is one smart cookie. I might just have to try this abstaining thing. It worked for me. Good luck to you, all of you. I'll be rooting for you every day. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back. Bring your family next time. Huh? Your daughter, your granddaughter, heck, even your wife. I'll make sure this place is better than ever when you do. Oh, ex-wife? You think I could fix it? With the daughter, sure. The daughter specifically requested him, to drive her to the hospital. Wife's a taller order. Ex-wife's a taller order. Why not? Your life is just getting started. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, ma'am. You're quite welcome. And great meal, just like always. Thus ends the tale of a cabbie who found his way. Fever again! The game's got too high expectations of this restaurant here. I know it's fantastic, but we're resource poor right now. Okay, Otaku, we got parfaits now, right? We got parfaits now, just for her. And a fruit sandwich. I still don't know if I want to know how this fruit sandwich is made. As far as I could tell, the likely answer is bread, mayonnaise, and fruit. Like, what's the fruit suspended in? If it's... I can only suspect either mayonnaise or gelatin. And either one doesn't seem appealing for a sweet sandwich to me. And what is drink with an ice cream in it? She'll get the soda float. Oh, I'm out of rice too now. Out of rice, almost out of side, and then just 2 main courses for people to eat. And that's it, it's just 2 main courses. Egg salad sandwich? Let's do egg salad sandwich. It really wants me to do fever mode. Fine, do fever. Do fever and get the bouillabaisse out of here. Hi there. With great shame, just forget about it. Oh, okay. I'm happy to see you again. She's happy to see her again. Sakura is kind of feeling she wants to be a mom though, so I don't know if these two are gonna hook up. You are? Of course. I don't get to talk to people like this in person much. Or get out at all, really. You could tell. I had a hunch. But you seem to be getting better at it. Better than before, anyway. I too am beginning to think there's hope for me yet. Rehab complete? It's the food. You have all my favorites, and it's so good that I keep coming back more. I did notice that you order a lot at once. I do? Heh, no complaints here. Listen, could I ask you a weird question? Have you always lived around here? Has she figured out that the otaku is actually both the VTuber that the overachieving kid watches and also his estranged sister? Yeah? I still live with my parents. Okay, this might sound crazy, and I'm probably wrong, but... Where did you go to middle school? Huh? Sakura. Yes, what is it? Could you help me out in here? Coming! Sakura. Your name is Sakura? And this restaurant is also called Sakura, that's right. We share a name. But the restaurant came first. It's been around for years. Middle school. Middle school. Oh, right about that. Cherry? It can't be. No way! What the? You're welcome! Zoom. Why does she do that? But I guess that proves it. I hope I didn't scare her off for good this time. So close to the next level up. If I can get that meter to fill up, that's more energy. Come on, come on, come on. Dun 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 dun. Okay, starting with the carbohydrates. I only had one order of egg salad sandwich before the fever time got rid of it all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sides are completely done. And I don't see... Does anything require sides here? Cream stew. I think that's a main now, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a main. Steak. Crab cream croquettes, it's all mains here. So we need to get level 5, level 6, level 5, level 6. Alright, let's get cream stew in here. And crab cream croquettes. 6 whole energy for 1 cream stew. Maybe I'll hold off on that for the time being. And flan, of all things, is still 1 level behind. 4 more flan. And that's flan level 6. Why fever? It's always just fever. I'm not gonna do fever mode game. You gotta mix it up. You gotta give us a diversity of video rewards. Did you miss anything in the past 5 minutes or so? The otaku lady, that seems to be something of a NEET, and orders out sometimes, appears to be someone that Sakura might know. So that's kind of new. There, maximum tables and chairs. I've also got a real jerk of a TV that only ever wants to give fever time, and never energy restoration. Cash registering all of these coins isn't gonna get me more energy. Hey, why so down? What, do you mean you haven't heard? What happened? Oh yeah, Mario retiring, we saw that already. VTubers are real people. She's pretty hot, but that's the way he likes her. She's a shut-in, just like his sister. His parents are jerks, they're doctors, it completely broke her that she wasn't able to pass her entrance exam and had to go to public school. Is this TV show going to be the 8th energy in a row? Or, it is energy, I mean. The 8th fever time in a row, but no, it's actually energy. They're actually giving me energy this time. Katsukuri level 5 he wants. Katsukuri level 5 is exactly what he's going to get the next time he comes in. And it's night, that's when he's most likely to show up, so he better come in. Tarako spaghetti with fish eggs and a soda float. Tarako spaghetti and a soda float. I think this alien body snatcher is still being too individualized. He's probably gonna end up remaining behind on Earth. Let's do... We gotta do desserts. Parfaits, shortcakes. Shortcake to level 4 is all I need. Level 6 actually for the apple pie too. Soon as one slice of shortcake goes out, everybody wants it. Fine. Okay, kid. All we have now is shortcake. We don't even have actual food here. We're a dessert shop of one dessert. Excuse me, officer. Officer Hero is gonna confront the fake officers? Yes. Mind if I ask you for directions? Go ahead. Which way to the Skytree? Skytree? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean that transmission tower? It's right there in plain sight, just walk toward it. Heh, is that your answer? Not a very helpful cop now, are you? But I wouldn't expect you to be. That's an impressive disguise, you doppelganger. Who are you? You first. Would you believe me if I told you I was an alien? Aha, let me guess. Your ride was that interstellar object, Oumuamua, right? You know a lot, Earthling. What are you plotting? We have come here to convince you to synchronize. Synchronize? Believe me when I say, this is anything but an invasion. My kind has no corporeal form. We live in eternity. If our people ever had a name, it is lost now. Now, we simply call ourselves us. And what's this about synchronization? We want you to cast away your individual forms and become one of us. Why? To transcend death. My kind cannot die. Our consciousness is linked, and so we shall forever persist as one single unified entity. You could join us if you so desire. You need not fear death, nor be forced to say goodbye to your loved ones. In your dreams, nobody asked for that. Without farewells, we wouldn't have new beginnings. And trust me, I know. I mean, we could always move around. There's always new beginnings if we make new friends. I've lost the people I love. Plenty of them. And there wasn't a single time, not even once, that I didn't wish I had more time with them. But what am I supposed to do with forever? Officer Hero, get into video games if you have an eternity. There are more games released every single year than you could finish in one lifetime. Endless worlds to explore. Endless novelty. New experiences to talk about and share with their loved ones. A life that never changes? Nothing ever lost? Nothing ever gained? Nope, no thank you. I like my life just the way it is. I can still close my eyes and see them, hear their voices, her scent as it hung on the air, the food she cooked. You speak of eternity, but I already have it. Everyone I've lost still lives on inside of me, and then once he dies, all those people are severed. As I hope to live on in others when my time comes. That's what being human is. It seems we have failed. Our plan is faulty if a simple old man could see right through it. Nyeh. Tell me one thing. What's that? Who are you? Heh, me? Just an old police officer. The real deal. Sir, is everything okay? What are you doing? Hmm? Oh, you know, just saving the planet. Good grief, what are you talking about? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now, where is that customer? His order's ready. Sakura's got a new story, but is that it for the alien guy? That's confrontation, but he's got 2 more stories left in him. Okay, back to cooking. I gotta make hayashi rice. Let's make a bit of this. It makes 3 each time at least, so it's super expensive on the energy. But it's something at least. Crab cream croquettes. Have to get to level 5. Crab cream croquettes it is. Oh, the TV's being good now. The TV is actually giving me the thing I actually need. Okay, kid, let's get more of your story. There you go. 1 plate of katsukuri. Whoa, this looks so good. I'm going in. Oh, nom nom nom. Ow, 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 ow. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, man. Is this what real curry tastes like? It's nothing like what we had at home. Slow down, you'll burn yourself. Heh heh heh. You sound just like my sis. Mom and Dad always leave money on the counter and let us eat whatever we like for dinner. But every so often, sis would pick up ingredients and make me katsukuri. The roux was the kind you boiled in packets, and the katsu cutlets are store-bought. I mean, our curry is the kind... well, I mean... boil in packets. Is he talking about the goopy liquefied one, then? I was thinking of the bouillon type that everyone uses. You just drop the bouillon in into your boiling water, let it dissipate out, thicken up. But at least we got to sit down together. We acted like the biggest idiots while we ate. I miss those days. I bet. Lately, I can't shake the feeling that my sister sacrificed herself for me. Sacrificed? Yeah. If she studied hard and got into a really good school that impressed our parents, then it might have been me who broke under all the pressure. She said something to me one night when she was heating the curry. I just told her that I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. That I didn't mind the studying, but I wasn't sure what it was for. She looked at me with a sad smile and said, "It's for you. It's your life to live." She sounds like a good sister. That's why I've been studying so hard. That's why I wanted to be a winner. For her. I thought that if I made our parents happy, then the pressure would be off and she could finally come out of her room. I know it doesn't make sense, but that's how I felt. Except lately, I'm not so sure. You don't have to go to school just to succeed. Just look at Mario. So now, I'm right back to not knowing what I want to do with my life. Well, kid, not everyone can be a busty anime VTuber. It's a very wide pool. Streaming, content creation, you better stick in school, kid. You can have your busty anime VTuber avatar as a hobby. You should do what you like. Your sister was right, it's your life. Life isn't about winning or losing. Guess I finally went full granny. Go on. Eat up before the curry gets cold. Okay. I think I'll have a bite too. Hey, that's his curry. Huh? Hey! This is so good. Ha, don't be such a dork. She's playing the part of warm big sister for him, isn't she? I think you may be onto something. It is pretty nice eating with someone else. I told ya. Okay, Sakura, what story have you unlocked for yourself? Main story progression. More dreams of Grandpa. Ugh, this won't do at all. I'll make it again from scratch. Gramps? Later, Sakura. I'm busy. But this isn't going to work. You can make Mom a dozen Salisbury steaks, but there's no way we can give them to her. She's in the hospital. We'd have to get permission from the doctor and... I know that, Sakura. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I've got to keep my cool. Nobody ever made good food by working themselves up in a state. And besides, there's more to cooking than just skill. Fever again? No. I'm not gonna accept a fever time game. We're at the point where the remaining foods to unlock and cook are all so expensive. 6 energy for one Hayashi rice. You gotta give me energy restoration. Otherwise, I can't play your game. There, level 6 crab cream croquettes. Cream stew. Cream stew is a whole 6 energy. Macaroni gratin is a whole 6 energy. Why is everything 6 energy? Hayashi rice is 6 energy. Game's slowing down again. Cream stew is 6 energy. Macaroni gratin 6 energy. Steak. Of course, steak is 6 energy. All the drinks are done as far as I can tell. Sides are done. Could put out more desserts. Chocolate parfait, apple pie, roll cake I'm going to need for somebody. But that's gonna take cream stew of 6. Let's get the apple pie first. Cause that's just 2 more levels of shortcake. Game is slowing down too much. Let me give it a cursory exit and pop back in. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Alright. 1 more level for shortcake. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Farfeta 4. That's not a big ask, only level 4? That's pretty reasonable. What have we got here? Energy? Oh, theater. Helmet Shades wants stuffed cabbage, garlic rice, clam chowder. How did I do? Sound pretty normal, right? He's trying to integrate his alien friends. Emulator is mining Bitcoin. What if it is? Was it one of the critiques of BlueStack that they were kind of drifting towards that direction with their newer stuff? Maybe they do have a Bitcoin miner hidden in here, and every time I play my wholesome games about cooking and heartache, I'm making somebody else money. Garlic rice, clam chowder, and stuffed cabbage. Like mobile gaming. No! This is why I stick with this good stuff, and not the rest of the garbage that clutters up the Google Play Store. Man, there is so much. I thought that the Steam Store was oversaturated with a whole bunch of nonsense. Mobile markets are an absolute sadness. Roll cake just needs some cream stew. Chemopop's not bad. The art on Chemopop's pretty decent as far as like just being a Suika type game goes. It's actually pretty innovative with the different stuff it does to mix things up. Each character playing a bit differently, so it's not just slap the balls together. Beef stew level 5. I don't think I have beef stew yet. Hello there, dear. Oh, hello. You look happy today. Don't I, though? Something smells nice. That's right. There's no tricking a chef's nose. Is that perfume? It is. Yes, no way. You got it? I did. Doesn't it smell just like what you'd expect from Lieutenant Carbine? I have no idea, but it's very classy. You really do have a keen nose. That note of honey you smelled is symbolic of his lordship's upbringing. Excuse me, I think I left the oven on. Oh, alright then. Is that a gift from your hubby? Yeah. Oops, what did she say? Double click through it. It's such a man thing to give a gal. Guess he's still got a little of that Don Juan in him, eh? I was so shocked. I didn't think he paid attention to the things I liked. To be fair, you do fangirl at pretty loud levels. But I'm impressed he was able to track down the perfume. Did a limited run? I know, right? It must have cost him an arm and a leg. Sounds like a man worth keeping. Upon review, I'm starting to come to the same conclusion. But he's not coming between me and the lieutenant. Hehehe. Actually, the hubby and I are about to go on our first date and gosh, it must be years. Where to? We're seeing a show. She's pulling her husband into the 2.5D theater. Don't tell me. That's right. And no judging. Lusty Musket has male fans too. See, MP? It's perfectly fine. I'm converting him to the dark side if it's the last thing I do. Well, as long as you have fun doing it. Can the two of us stop by after dinner? The one consistent thing in everyone's final story bits is it's either bring the rest of your family over next time, or could I bring my family next time? Of course. I'd love that. I'm so nervous. Well, I think you were right about one thing. What's that? A little romance did put the color back in your cheeks. Huh? Oh ho ho ho. Now you're just teasing me. You lovebirds go have fun. We will. Take care, madam. We'll see you later on. And thanks for lunch. Thus ends the tale of a housewife who rediscovered love. And that means that's one more customer who's no longer going to show up because her story is finished! Ow, my hand. So you just need some expensive beef stew. Feed her steak, feed her some more. Finished. Feed her some more, and then that's gonna require some pretty expensive unlock. He's done. Just 2 more, pretty much freebies for him. I just gotta feed him more and more and he'll open up to us. Same with him. Digital Nomad's got a bit more to get through. Then Fruit Parfait. Then whatever that is. Finished. And then the rest are just phone conversations. Like this guy. Are you still consuming meals? Of course I am. I have to preserve this flesh. It is so cumbersome. We cannot wait to be rid of it. Soon we'll be free of this awful cage. The humans of this planet were barbaric and civilized creatures, and yet I found them fascinating. Oh, how so? The strength of their minds. It could be a side effect of our technology. But did you know they are able to see disembodied manifestations of thought? Impossible. Thought cannot survive without body transfer. What do they call it again? It is a term unique to this planet. Delusional savages. How absurd. This is the last time we'll communicate on Earth. Why? You are leaving. Leaving? You're going home. To us. Ah, right. Oh, hello there, officer. Who were you talking to? Miss, yes? Have you ever seen a ghost? Cut it out. Now you're just messing with me. There have been ghosts, or at least spirits of loved one in prior games of the series. At least one actual... It was a Tanuki, right? A Tanuki that everyone thought was playing Kitsune tricks on them. But a Tanuki, we've had a Tanuki girl. And these guys aren't the first aliens. We've had aliens before. Oh, come on, that was a joke. You know, it's really freaky when you don't laugh. How much more has he got? 1 more and then he's done. 3 more for Axel. A whole lot more for the Otaku. A bit more for Shoko. Onyx is scratching up a storm on my door. And am I gonna give him attention? No. Energy? Alright, let me get that beef stew going then. Before that expires. Beef stew needs cream stew, so cream stew it is. All of my energy to cream stew. Cause I'm gonna need so many cream stews. Farewell, all of my newfound energy. And that's it. Energy is gone. Just as soon as I gained it. At least I'll get level 5. Is level 5 gonna be enough? Level 5 cream stew gets us beef stew. And there's my beef stew right now. But I still need one more level to get roll cake. 2 more cream stews. That'll be level 6. And that'll be the final dessert unlock. But just one cream stew. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. All the cream stew I have to make. So roll cake complete. How much is beef stew now? 6 energy, of course it is. Okay. I need it. Let's go make beef stew then. Just melting all that energy away again. Fever mode, no thank you. I cannot afford fever mode. The thing is, the person who wants beef stew shows up in the morning. I gotta wait 2 more phases for her. The beef stew is not gonna survive that. Oh well. Technically, I don't need to unlock the remaining foodstuffs, I don't think. Roast beef, and something with sausages. Do I have roast beef? I need to unlock roast beef with steak. I can't feed him yet. So for the carbohydrates, if we get beef stew to level 5, we can make beef omu rice. And then we could use the beef omu rice to unlock hayashi omu rice. And I can't tell what this is, lasagna? Either way, there's something else I haven't unlocked. It doesn't look like one of these. Oh, hayashi omu rice. Shrimp and hayashi omu rice to unlock shrimp hayashi omu rice. It might be necessary for... maybe for the call-in orders? Phew. Feeling a little tired? They don't get it. Sorry? There are just so many people who don't get it. I mean, of course there's going to be the odd upset, the odd incident or two. We're engaged in cutting-edge innovation here, after all. That's why I pushed for us to go agile from day one. It's why I wanted to adopt the lean startup model for our team. Everyone at the top was supposed to be fully committed. So what's all this talk about budgets all of a sudden? All this worry about process? It's like we're still back in the Showa era. Nobody gets it. Not those nitwits in admin. Not even my own team members. I don't know why I even bother, honestly. You get where I'm coming from, right? Yes, totally, couldn't agree more. Right? Boy, it's so good to talk to someone who actually gets it. 2 of our younger engineers quit recently, you know. Managing human resources can be such a pain, too many fragile egos. When will the day come when I work with robots powered by AI and nobody else? Hey, imagine a world like that. Ah. Would you be in the mood for something sweet, perhaps? Now, I've been thinking that Sakura and the Shuden Otaku girl seem pretty sweet together, but this looks kind of like a come-on to me. This seems to me like a kind of invitation. Huh? A little sugar is just a thing when you're tired in my experience. Oh, I see. See, he was expecting something else too. I suppose that makes sense. You're basically suggesting a glucose spike, yes? It is the sole energy source used by the brain after all. Sure, that's exactly what I had in mind. In that case, I don't suppose you'd happen to have flan a la mode. We do in fact have that recipe and a free space. Heh, I wasn't expecting you to order something so dainty. Nothing wrong with dainty, is there? Come to think of it, aren't most desserts dainty? Daintiness is unavoidable when you're eating sweets. I suppose so. Okay, he'll be back. I'll hold off on actually making it until he steps in, though. Because otherwise, everyone else is going to eat it first. Oh, so much money, what to spend it on next? How about it? I got all the tables, all the important stuff. Slightly increased income. Some autographs by the door. Okay. He wants that. Gonna cook it for him and him alone. Flan a la mode. Beef omurice now available. Lucky me. Just in time. 1/2 second too slow, and he would have walked out that door. Oh, of course. The problem is, though, it has to be a level 5 flan a la mode. Just one flan a la mode's not good enough. Is he gonna come back? Level 3. Level 4. And that should be level 5. Okay, does anybody want anything on the side? I don't think so. Warm and sweet for dessert, and a hot drink too. Warm and sweet. Hot cakes. Apple pie, I bet is pretty warm. And a hot drink. Hot coffee it is. It's taken her so long to make this... What is this? Flan a la mode? Flan a la mode? There. Level 5. The exact minimal level he wants it at. Alright, what else to make now? I don't really need too much of anything else. I could just start putting out things that I want. What kind of restaurant I want this one to be? Well, I gotta make steak first, so... let's get that going. Shoko, I was gonna get my energy restoration. Now's not the time, Shoko. Get out of here. I'll read your story afterwards. Cook some steaks, get some energy. Full energy restore. Now I'll read her. Welcome. Hello. Not very hungry today? I'm just so tired lately. Eat up. It's times like this we need to make sure you're eating enough. Heh, I suppose you're right, thanks. So, yes? Have you ever heard of a writer called Kaguya Mikazuki? Huh? That story you told me the other day. I could have sort of heard it somewhere before. That's when I realized it was an awful lot like a book I read long ago. With some differences, though. I'm pretty sure the book I'm remembering was a lot happier. Anyway, I completely forgotten about it till now. I must have been in elementary school when I read it. I'm surprised you know that author. She's hardly famous. Oh, so you know her too? Mm-hmm. But she only wrote a single book. Didn't she win some sort of prize for it? She did. She went to my school, you know. It caused quite a stir, her winning that prize. Her book was put on display in the library. Is that so? I tried searching for it online, but it seems nowhere has it in stock anymore. See, libraries always get so high and mighty about, well, we have to get rid of old books and old editions. Nobody wants them anymore. But then those old books stop being sold. They stop being sold because they're older books, and so you can't find them in bookstores. And then you can't find them in the library either because they had to cycle out their older stock to put in some fresher books that people want to read. And then where do these books all go? You can't find them anywhere. Even little Sakura's having trouble. I wouldn't bother. Huh? It's not very good. She's the author. She's got that smug look on her face. She wrote it. The writing's immature, and the message is preachy. It's not worth your time. You think? Even that prize they awarded it. At the end of the day, it was more about the author than the book itself. They gave it to her because she was pretty. Oh, I see. That's just how things were back then. It was all very shallow. People made such a fuss over her. They had high hopes for this dark-haired girl, gifted with both beauty and talent. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All that happened a very long time ago. Thanks for the food and the chat. I'll come back again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Huh. Must have been a different book. I could have sworn it was similar to the story she told me, though. It was the story you told her, she told you. But as she grew up, her story changed. And so the story she told you changed. She wasn't the fresh young Kaguya she was in her youth. She's older. Jaded. Yeah, jaded. All we need is for Macaw to get a VTuber avatar, and then we'd have two characters of his aspect, VTuber streamer and jaded. Jaded, master of obscurities. One flan a la mode, just like you asked for. Hmm? Oh, right, thanks. Mind putting it down there? I've just got to finish this task I'm working on. Oh, for the love of, you can't be serious. Grumpy typing. More typing. Relentless, furious typing. Whoops, accidentally advanced it. Ursha snap rising, not good. Furious typing marathon. What's happened now? Another one of those young punks is ready to quit on me, and I'm trying to talk them out of it. Why would they want to quit now when we're this close to the pre-release testing? Ugh, they're all useless. More grumpy typing. Typing briefly slows. Typing picks up speed again. Typing continues at a rapid pace. Granny, shh. Yet more typing. Typing intensifies. Typing builds to a crescendo. Typing finishes with a quick, final, glorious smack of the enter key. Just talk to them already! Huh, what? Go for it, Sakura. Face to face without all this typing. I bet that's why they're quitting in the first place. Oh, sorry, I don't know what came over me. That makes perfect sense. Huh. I never thought about it that way before. You hadn't? You can't build something up without building up people first. Eh? It's an old saying. People certainly knew what they were talking about back then. You can't build something up without building up people first, eh? Haven't heard it before? Well then. Granny sure looks pleased with herself. You just might be onto something. I've always thought about all that relationship building stuff was just so much noise. At least when it comes to work, anyway. But maybe I was wrong. Could be. If a team's going to thrive in the high-paced marketplace of today, then maybe it needs to be treated like a core skill set. I don't know why I've got to make it sound so complicated. Perhaps it is time I head into the office. Might be a good idea. Once I've taken care of that first. That? Oh, you're flan a la mode. Exactly. This whole situation has me feeling pretty run down. I should at least take my time and enjoy the sweet, tasty snack. Absolutely. It's like I said, sugar's just the thing when you're feeling tired. Wow, that's good. This diner sure is something. Heh, nice to see someone who knows good quality when they find it. And Sakura has another memory unlocked. How close is this going to be to the endgame? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After this, there's only 4 more bits of the main story. I had another dream about Gramps the other day. Really? Uh-huh. Pretty diarrhea sounding. Well, like they've been saying, food goes in, food goes out. Do you remember that whole thing with Mom and the Salisbury steak? Of course I do. Who could forget that? That girl, she always had a mind of her own. Even when she was sick. Gramps got so furious when the doctor got up in his face. Boy, that was really something. I suppose sometimes being a pushy is just what the situation calls for. Heh, maybe. Either way, now I see why there were all those rumors about him back when he was young. Yes, that would be why. I never seen Mom like that before, you know. She was crying so hard. Probably because she was usually too busy driving me to tears. Heh, maybe. Anyway, guess that Salisbury steak must have really tasted incredible. Food sure does have a lot of power over people. It certainly does. I'm not really at that level yet, am I? Sakura, you made an exact replica of Sakura's Salisbury steak that brought Officer Hiro to tears remembering his first wife. You're already at the level. You have at least met the level of your grandfather. Now, none of that talk. I happen to think you're doing just fine. You mean that? Of course I do. And I'm not the only one either. I bet you anything your grandfather feels exactly the same way. I hope you're right. Oh, game's got some slowdown now. I kinda miss having it at the highest performance setting on BlueStacks. But what use is highest performance if the game's gonna crash on me multiple times a day and erase all progress? I simply have to accept a little bit of chonk chonk. Oh yeah, MP, not just a solid translation, but a relatively quick one too. Before I had quit Twitter, I had actually found quite a few people who had worked on the translation of the previous game. And not only were they quality folk making quality translations, but practically in tandem with the Japanese release of the game and in multiple languages. It was like a full-on effort. Gagex Co. Limited might have some relatively basic gameplay. It's a mobile game, of course it's going to be. But they definitely go all in where it counts. Like, sure, there might be a typo here and there, but not very frequent, and plenty of native English language games and anything also has their typo issues. Heck, I picked up a role-playing book, like an actual major guide to a role-playing system. English game for English players, and there were so many typos and buggy stuff all throughout it. These games, in comparison, are completely smooth as butter when it comes to the translation. 3 sweet dishes: Mont Blanc, apple pie, and hotcakes. Hotcakes. Mont Blanc. And Mom's apple pie. Okay, what was the story? I kinda skipped through hers. Vexing behavior, was it? This game is kinda slowing down on me. Hey, are you avoiding me? Well, the thing is, your face right now looks like one of those scary Hanya masks. Wow. Couldn't you come up with a more flattering description? Sorry, but the resemblance is uncanny. Whatever, listen, Granny. I've made up my mind about something. You have? Ace Attorney. At least, the major thing with Ace Attorney was that... Was it a game over in Justice for All? And the miracle... It was supposed that the miracle did not happen, but they got a 10 strong or something like that. I haven't seen too many egregious typos in Ace Attorney, at least. But then again, I've mostly played them throughout the DS and 3DS era, so I'm not too hip on the befores and afters. I'm going to do it. I'm going to show them all. Show who what? Those upper floor people, huh? What are the apartments up there? Just went up on the market. She's getting caught up in the drama. In your condo? Exactly. And I'm going to buy it. We'll see what they have to say about that. Whatever's got it into you? It's them, those housewives. Do you know what they said to me? Oh, you poor thing. You got no choice but to work as well, huh? Oh, you're on the 2nd floor. I didn't know people actually lived down there. Oh, how terrible. It takes both of you working to afford an apartment all the way down there. I've actually been getting on pretty well with one of them lately, you know. She was so kind, too. Had me thinking she was really good. She was a really good person. They're all fakes in the end. I'm so glad you moved in, she told me. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. She even said, I couldn't have gone on much longer like this. Could you believe her hypocrisy? Goodness me, what was wrong? Her home's on the 3rd floor. 3rd, as in one above mine. You should have seen her eyes. That mixture of pity and relief. I can't believe someone looked at me like that. You should stop seeing everything in such a negative light, dear. Nothing good comes from being all bitter. Bitter? Bitter? I suppose you're right. I shouldn't take it so personally. All's fair in war, after all. Granny, I want steak. The best steak you've got. Steak? Where did this come from? I need to put some pep in my step. A nice, rare, juicy steak, positively dripping with blood if you can manage it. Alright, dear, if that's what you want. But are you sure you're alright? Nothing good comes from a rash decision made in anger. Back to the Hanya face. Okay, we got steak anyway. She wants steak level 5, it's still nighttime. She better come back in then. That's her right there. Is this level 5? It's level 6. She's got exactly what she needs already. Little kid's got a story too. And customer's ready for his order. Hello, there. Oh, officer, you'll never believe this. The people went missing, they all came back. And get this. None of them remembers what happened. Oh, good. I'm glad they're safe. Heh, please. Don't act like it's not the talk of the station. Actually, I came here to say goodbye. Oh no. Are they transferring you now that the case is solved? Something like that. I don't see any of your pals around much either. No. Well, thanks for keeping our town safe. Thank you for all the delicious meals. It really is a wonderful sensation. Being fed. Being full. Haha. It sure is. I can't wait to share this with the others when I get back. It's lagging so much, it's going to the next text bit. Oh! Is that why you ordered sweets? Are they for your friend? Nah, this guy is not going to be back to Earth. Oumuamua is leaving the solar system. This is the last he'll be able to enjoy these sweets. Friends. Did we call each other that once? I guess we must have. Me and my friends have decided to go back home. Oh really? We'll miss you. It's strange. I thought this is what I wanted more than anything. But now... How did this happen? Why did our ancestors... Officer? Why did you stick this in your bag? What is it? A little extra something for you to share with your friends. Really? I promise it'll hit the spot. Especially if you share it with your friends. You are likely right. We must have done something like that long ago. She's gonna end up corrupting these transcendent, thought-conscious aliens. This one alien seemingly has too much individuality for his friends. For the rest of the species. Since they're a hive mind consciousness. But he enjoys eating now. He enjoys taste and sensation. And he's gonna bring some sweets back with him. He's gonna bring the sensations of sweets with him. And that sensation of sweets is gonna join the hive mind. Sat at the table, traded stories. It must have been fun. Miss, can I ask you one more question? Of course, shoot. Will you remember me? Of course I will. You're one of my favorite customers. Take care, officer. Promise you come back and visit. Thank you. Long after they're gone, humans live on each other's hearts. Such remarkable beings. Maybe they are the ones who have truly conquered death. Goodbye, my friend. And thanks for keeping me fed. Thus ends the tale of a uniquely singular entity. We got 2 more stories to go through here. But it's already been 5 hours of stream and I gotta start thinking about all this cooking. I got so many empty spaces. Let me see. Let me do a audit of these characters. Sakura. Okay, let me close the game. Because it's taking way too long to scroll through things. And I don't want it to crash and lose all of my progress. After getting so much done, we're so close to the end of the game. Gonna stream in an hour, MP. If it was an hour earlier, it could raid into you. Who is online right now anyway? On my followed list. Not too many today. Either I gotta follow more people, or all of my people are keeping their heads down. Just Salamander on the MSX? You say that like any game you put your heart into is just anything. If you adore it. I mean, I'm kind of the same with Extra Power, aren't I? Always pulling that back up. Beef stew for the Oyako mom. Got plenty of that. And that'll be her last thing. Steak for her. She's got it and then one more. She's already eaten it. She's finished. I think... No, the kid's over here. The job seeker has to do one more with us, and then she gets the roll cake. Finished. He's just got two... He's got one more thing, because he's already over there, and then he's finished. He needs... crab gratin? The man wants crab gratin! And then he's finished. Okay, so basically... beef stew. Roll cake. Beef stew, roll cake, and crab gratin are the only requirements I have left. That's it. That's literally it. So I don't gotta put anything too fancy if I don't really need to. Beef omu rice is unlocked, and if I get it to level 5, I can make hayashi omu rice and then shrimp hayashi omu rice, but I don't gotta do that. Let's put something a bit more basic out. We'll make this... We haven't even... There's no ramen. The menu is significantly different. The westernization hasn't just added more items to the menu, it's taken stuff out. We don't even have ramen anymore. So I guess we'll do this as more of a western-steered restaurant. So for carbohydrates... let's do the katsu sandwich. Or Salisbury sandwich. Let's do Salisbury sandwich then. For our carbohydrates. Oh, still got energy MP, not quite done yet. And then for a side. For a side we'll put down tomato slices, green salad. Onion rings could work. A little perfect onion ring there. Or some sauteed spinach. Let's do some sauteed spinach. Or some green salad. Green salad is pretty basic though. Let's put some sauteed spinach. Be a bit fancy with our western restaurant. Then a drink on the side. Soda float, milkshake, coffee float. nostalgic, madly sweet beverage, mixing milk and a lot of calories. Frozen, sugary glacier, melting in bitter black sea, big scoop of vanilla ice cream and some bitter coffee, concerto of flavors. We got soda float, the classic. Let's make it a coffee float. What would fancy like? Coffee float, and then for dessert, chocolate parfait, apple pie, Mont Blanc. I'll save space on the end, since roll cake is going to be something somebody wants. And that takes 6 whole energy. I'm not going to maintain that. Spicy. Spicy pasta, jelly that isn't sweet, and tomato soup. Spicy pasta is going to be the spaghetti Napolitan, right? Jelly that isn't sweet. Coffee jelly? I'd assume there's some sweetness to it, but if it's coffee jelly, it's probably going to be more bitter than not. And tomato soup. Minestrone has like beans and stuff. It's reddish. Is consomme tomatoes? I got some soups and stews down here. Beef, cream, macaroni gratin, penne. Minestrone? Well, energy restoration, so let's make the roll cake anyway then. Okay, here goes. Thanks for the food. Oh, you're welcome. That clam chowder the other day was really good. Thanks. But the vegetables were undercooked, right? Yeah. Dang it, I knew it. Heh. I'm sorry I was so rude to you the other day. Oh, please, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. You don't have to apologize for that in this day and age. Still, I'm sorry. I am who I am. And sometimes I say the wrong things. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry for getting so huffy. I think I was jealous of you. Me? Why? Because you could do anything you want with your life. The sky's the limit. How cool is that? I suppose that's one way to look at it. Yeah, it is. I'll keep it in mind. What about you? Did you always want to be a cook? Not always. I had another dream first. What's that? You promise you won't laugh? Of course not. A pretty cutie. She wanted to be a pretty cure. Huh? I wanted to become a pretty cutie and fight off evildoers. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh. Don't tell me you want to be cutie Mauve. Mauve's not your favorite, is she? There's nothing wrong with Cutie Mauve. Wow. Gee, thanks. No, you don't get it. We're the same. Huh? Mauve is pretty cool. I want to be her too. Seriously? My friends cringed so hard when I told them. right? They'd say stuff like, ew, no way, her? Yeah, usually in that order. I guess you weren't cut out to be Cutie Mauve. I had no idea this would be the adult I'd become. Yeah, shattered dreams at our feet. Oh, good times. Hey, best of luck with the interviews. And don't overdo it, okay? Oh, I thought for sure her story was going to be. She keeps failing interviews because she keeps saying exactly what's on her mind. She keeps showing it exactly on her face. But then Grandma had her judge my clam chowder. And then here's her strength, saying exactly what she thinks to review my food. There's her future, right? But maybe we're just giving her some comfort and some confidence. And now that she has those in either hand, eventually she'll get the job she wants. Maybe not the job she wants for her lifelong career, but the job for right now. Thanks. It's not worth crying over. Oh, yuck, you were watching? More like observing. It's not that big a restaurant. Ugh. If you're feeling down, you've always got a place here. I'll keep working on my cooking in the meantime. Thanks. That's really sweet. Okay, we got more people finishing their stories, come on! Napolitan pasta is not the spicy pasta she wanted, though. The minestrone was correct. She's got her beef stew. And I've got 3 stories waiting for me. That is a lot of reading I'll have to end up doing. I think I'm gonna save all 3 of these guys for the next time, though. Since we're already very close to the end. 4 more stories for Granny and Sakura. With this, the Oyako mom is finished. Kondo Queen's got her steak. And then she'll have 1 more afterwards. Mrs. Hamari is done. Job Seeker has got to come back at night and eat these roll cakes we've been making. Cabby is done. The Overachiever, he's got 1 thing cute over there that we haven't read yet, and then he's got 1 more conclusion. Digital Nomad, Crab Gratin! I gotta unlock and make Crab Gratin of all things. And then he's done. Retiree is done. Shoko just needs to do 2 more orders. Otaku. I guess you're not that close to being done, because Otaku's got 4 more things she's gotta order. Her spicy pasta, and then 3 more things. Axel. There was a dish he wanted, didn't have yet, but we got it now. You know, I bet you that between him and her, all the extra Hayashi rice is probably going to end up in here. And he's done. So basically, very few people have stuff left. Except for the Otaku who's got loads of stuff to wait on. That's going to be like waiting for their calls to come in. But for now, I think that is going to be it for today. I think that is plenty of progress. And we could probably finish even the Otaku within 1 more 5-hour, 4-hour stream. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, maybe I'll do it Friday. I'll take a look at Fennec's schedule, see when he works this week. But hey, so far, this new Hungry Hearts game managed to get me teared up properly once. The cabbie story has gotten one hit on me. There's not too much to go, and we kind of know what the beats for everything else are going to be with the way that it's transcribed to us, with the foreshadowings. So we'll see if this game manages to squeeze out any more tears. Especially, like, these games are pretty good at tugging at my heartstrings, but they got some pretty big shoes to fill with the way Hungry Hearts Memories went. Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, I was rocking it like a champ, cooking food, blazing through people's life stories, and then on that final letter at the very end, suddenly choking up once that one singular sentence in the revelation is revealed. They were saving all their energy. They weren't going for the high attack build. They were going for the high crit. And gave me that critical hit right at the end. So very likely we'll finish this off the next time, and we'll see if they could repeat that. I think I'm just gonna call it here though. Raidless, I know. So folks, thank you for hanging out. You all enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you guys very likely in other people's chats before I see you again. So you all take care of yourselves, have fun, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow輝こう強く